studiato, testato, sperimentato.
My mic was plugged out. I was like, why am I not getting any activity on the little bar thing? I'm currently eating. I'm not ready to like officially play anything yet. I was talking, my mic wasn't even on. No! I hate my mic setup. It's kind of awful. Need to get a new one. I was basically saying Pathologic 3. Game I never played. This is a prologue of the demo. I actually don't know when the full game comes out. Do they say? No. It doesn't say. It just says when this came out. But who knows when the full-fledged Pathologic 3 comes out. Either way. It's a demo, standalone prologue for the game. And I thought I'd give it a try. I've never played Pathologic outside of like the first one for a little bit. I have no idea how to play Pathologic, so this could be a rough experience, but we will see. I'm gonna finish eating and then we'll attempt to do something. gonna do my best. I'm still not 100% ready. I still have food in front of me. I've been doing my best to eat this as quickly as possible. Probably some of the worst Chinese food I've ever had. But, gotta make do with what you got, right? My lesson. At least the, lo mein is good. My internet is fluctuating again, as usual. What's up with that? Hold on one second. Really don't know what's up with my internet today. But not even today, it was doing the same thing yesterday. It's weird. I'm still hastily stuffing my face. Still not ready. I'm almost done. On stream. Run Detective is a weird game. I just gotta go wash my hands. I'll be back. Okay. I'm here. I'm ready. I promise this time my stream won't explode. I don't know why I promised that. I can't promise that. I am praying that it doesn't implode. Headphones in. Oops, did not mean to close that. Hi folks, I hope you guys are having a good night. DV's stream was very entertaining. I had a good time. There was many frog shenanigans. I think Evie is like #1 wholesome streamer. I always have a warm feeling in my heart whenever I watch Evie. And I'm a cold-hearted bastard, so if my heart is warmed, then you know we're having a good time. It was fun. I think you should play Duck Detective the next time you want to play another mystery detective game. I've never played it, but it's similar to Frog Detective from what I've seen. I recommend that the next time you're in the mood for like a little detective game. But hey, thanks for the stream. I hope you have a good night. Should definitely go get something to eat. I just ate. I ate as quickly as I could because I wanted to play this game. And now I'm ready. Hopefully it runs fine. My internet is kind of holding up, maybe, possibly. Hopefully. I pray it doesn't die. Only when I choose to stream at night. Oops, didn't mean to do that. The issue is like if it like completely dies, I can't get it back. Because YouTube doesn't like allow you to like just reconnect to the same stream. You have to like make a new stream. So if my internet cuts out again and explodes like last time, I might as well just go to bed. I might as well pack it up. Hopefully it's fine though. Oh, no guarantees. Let me just make sure this is fine. Why? Oops. Don't do that. Don't stop it. mean, that's a possibility. What? It didn't let me last time when I was trying to reconnect. Like, it just refused. I guess if it happens again, I'll look into it. I am like weirdly technologically inept when it comes to streaming. I don't know how. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to play the game. Wait, was this a cue to see things worthy of your attention? Okay. Ooh. Imagine you're a clock's hand. Dankovsky? Dankovsky? Imagine your name being Dank. What's this game about? I have no idea. I've actually never played Pathologic. Outside of there being like a plague and it being like a detective game, I have no idea what it's about. I've not looked deeply into it. You got these dudes? Whose reflection are you? Can't remember the name nor the face. They are human too. This dude's human, apparently. Supposedly. What's going on over there? What are we doing?
Enough?
No.
No, not enough. Never enough.
Wait, what? Why aren't you at the interrogation yet, Bachelor? You're supposed to be there already. What are we looking at?
A little birdie hops along the path of doom, yet sings its song.
Hang on, Chief. Did they summon you because of Fanatica? Fanatica? Will the order to shut the laboratory down be revoked? Postponed? I don't know how to respond to this. No. I also think this is a horror game. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's spooky. I don't know if there's like monsters and stuff that try to kill you, but like you're supposed to be like you're the quote unquote bachelor. I guess you're like a doctor. I assume I'm supposed to be here to like deal with the plague. Well, it says right there. So you're the doctor who first discovered this deadly epidemic. This dirt disease. Is it true that it killed off a whole steppy? Look, I don't know English. We're gonna just say I said that word correctly and move on. Town in a week? 25,000 dead?
Listen to me. All of this is just hearsay. Please, leave our director alone. He has important work to do. And you, Chief, should hurry off now. Your appointment is at 8.
Gotta at least try to do some voices, right? Can you turn the game up without breaking this? I can try. Is it too low? How's that? Hopefully that's better. Now answer me this. Since you're the one in charge, is it true or not? You said this disease was already in the capital. I never said that. I said they believe the epidemic might already have spread here. That is what I said. And the bureaucrats are usually wrong. Not exactly 20,000 strictly speaking. Fewer, and there were 417 survivors. A scant but non-zero amount of hope. Still, what are you staring at? What's going on out there? I want to know what's going on at the window. Show me. What are we looking at? Just hoping it's lurkers. We appreciate lurkers. Why didn't we try to move? Was that a good idea just to stand and stare at that? It's the opening to the quarantine. Day 8, in which the Bachelor says farewell to hopes and tries to flee the doomed steep town. I don't know if... I assume this is a continuation to the last 2 games. I've never played Pathologic 2. I've played Pathologic 1 for maybe like an hour. Many moons ago. You can go no further.
Quarantine.
Enough cawing. It was I who set up the quarantine in the first place.
I didn't recognize you at first glance. You've changed quite a bit after a week in our town. I'm Sava Kremenitz, number 72. The last of the volunteer orderly corps. Since you're here, consider this my resignation.
I do not accept your resignation. There is still hope.
You promised to save our town, but as you leave behind, all you leave behind are ashes and graves.
I don't know why I gave him this voice. It's an awful voice to do.
What lies ahead of you is not the steeple, but a fog of uncertainty. So where will you go now, O man who lost to death?
What a way to talk to me, 72. Grow too fond of your mask, abide by the protocol, and stop with the implications.
Please whisper.
I don't even know if these like choices matter. I have no idea. They might just be flavor text.
People whisper rumors that the only doctor in town plans to abandon them to flee.
Again, I don't know why I chose this voice. It's killing my throat.
The most fortunate, the survivors, already planned their own escapes. Could they be saved?
The sand pest should be kept within this town's limits, or else it will devour the whole nation. Some of the survivors might be infected. Quarantine means quarantine.
Each decision leads to regret the next day, each step. The abyss. How can one sleep after that?
My nightmares are a personal matter.
Nightmares multiply in darkness. It's their nutrient medium, just like blood for a plague.
I still have some matches on me. I will find a way to fend off the darkness.
The light of salvation burns and then fades, like hope. Like someone's life on a hospital bed. Do you think you'll manage to escape? She already follows you, trying to reach you. She won't just let you leave.
Who is she? The plague?
You're a fool, Bachelor
I can't read these words.
Bachelor Dankovsky. Of course it's conscience.
Conscience? Conscience? Not conscience. Is that how you spell conscience? I've never seen conscience written. That's not how it's spelled. Is it? Maybe it's conscience. I've never seen conscience right now.
You cannot run from your conscience, not even on a train. No, you'd be lucky to even board that train alive. And what form your conscience assumes that is on you and your broken imagination.
You imply that I imagine that horrific silhouette? The hallucinations of a guilty conscience? It's likely just neurosis. How long is this dialogue?
Just come back to where you came from, Doctor. Try to become your old self again. Just don't forget the matches.
Enough with your scare tactics. You need to strike and throw a match. What the? Oh, jeez. I was like, what the hell is behind you?
Be gone, beast!
Are we good? You just eating up this cow? Oh god. I also move very slowly walking backwards. Does this kill you? Will that kill you? Get out of here! Be gone, Shadow Plague! You must scare it away. Make it flee from these lands. Be gone! I'm not a huge fan of a game that makes you walk slower when you walk backwards. Like, look how slow I move when I walk backwards compared to when I walk forwards. I mean, it's normal. Like, that's a normal, like, human function. Because as humans, we're more used to walking forwards than backwards. Should I be going this way? It's the train. Hey, get down from there. Get out of here. Hold Q. Okay. I'm going to be ill. The stench. Out! Out! Oh, these are just all sick people. So is the disease like a physical entity? It's like beating my ass. What the hell happened? The day before in which the Bachelor leaves the capital to venture to the edge of the world. Like, it's telling me Q a lot. What's in this drawer? This drawer looks important. Loot. Ooh. I didn't know I could kill people. I don't want to become the Death's henchman. But if anyone thinks they can bully me, demand more than they need, or trample on my dignity, they're wrong. They're about to learn real fast. The gat. Equip. I don't want to. How do I equip? Equip. No. Okay. Equip. Yeah. How do I pull it out? Go away. I'm practicing my gun kata. Get out of here. Jeez. Bro, calm down. Okay, you know what? What's this? What's it? A shameful escape, a daring hope. Whoever grabs the bluebird by the tail will see the souls of... Okay, what do you want? I can't even open the door. They're just tap dancing on my door right now. Jeez, that's so aggressive. Calm down.
If we have the right conditions. Our current ones are only good for inventing penicillin.
I don't know if that's a
It's
bug or if
not
that's
all the way
like supposed to happen. Do you hear those peculiar footsteps on the floor? Do you hear the beatboxing against my door? What do you... Ominous footsteps. I think they're coming for us. If they catch you here, there's no telling what might happen. You could even be arrested.
People, yes. Got skin, covered in skin. That's what they are.
What are you talking about?
People.
What? Shall I continue? The ruling goes on. Your Thanatica, the nation's only laboratory specializing in novel life extension techniques, comes across as a pseudo-scientific wild goose chase. This so-called effective immortality project. Enough, I'm sick of it already. Wild goose chase, that gaggle of ossified dotards. This is some big brain dialogue. Oh, but there's more! As according to a number of scientists, including Vornin, Zegler, and Vilanovich, achieved significant breakthroughs. We can skip this part. There, in view of the academic council deeming it to lack any prospects whatsoever, the only rational course of action would be to suspend the research, transfer the... Oh my god, the knocking is driving me insane. Transfer the laboratory to the purview of the Chemical Institute and dismiss its staff. I can recite it from memory by now. Perhaps you could retell it in verse, Clayton? It would calm you down and put things in broader perspective. I'd sooner lose a wife, an arm, and an eye than Natica. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm gonna say I am. You don't have a wife. Given the way you live, you never will. Wow. Cut deep. Jeez. I'm married to my work. Our relationship is loving, mutually fulfilling, and unclouded by rivalry. Actually, there is still hope, Bachelor. If we present them that immortal man from the Central Steep... What was his name? Sheen? Ivan? Kane? Simon Kane. No time, colleagues. No time. They're already climbing the stairs. And kind of... Dankovsky? Dankovsky? That's how you say it? Dankovsky? Dankovsky. You need to run. There will be no commission while you're gone. We can stall the proceedings. Go and fetch us an immortal right away. We'll tell them you're away on that trip for once. So I guess that explains why they're, like, beating down the door. For once, the red tape will play into our hands. We'll stall. Reports, audits, you name it. And appeal it all else if all else fails. But if they find you, they'll convene and force us to testify, and we won't be able to wriggle out of it. I agree. If you leave before you're handed the ruling, it's their fault for missing you. But if you wait until afterwards, that's obstruction. They won't miss a chance to hold it against you. They'll use whatever pretext they can. What about you two? Bah, I can't even read. bah, what would they want with us? You're the big name scientist, so act like it. You're the one they need. And that Sheen person is just who you need. Kane. Oh, for God's sake. Clayton, shall we toss you out the window? That's it. They're here. Hear those voices? They must be deciding whose head is hard enough to batter down the door with. Get out. The eastbound train departs at 4:15. You can make it right on time. Fine, I'll go. Oh, wait, one last thing. Have a look at this while you're on your way. You've been promising to for 3 months already, but you never found the time. It's a tool for studying tuberculosis, the air humidity thing, remember? Kaufman, Gorski, Anna Steen. Right, those postgraduates with their heads in the clouds. It's long past time we got rid of them. It isn't. They spent 6 months putting this together. It really does respond to humidity, temperature, and air composition. We've tested it on dust. We have more pressing issues right now. Case in point, when is report S-104 coming in? Why are we having like this long, drawn-out dialogue when people are like beating on the door trying to get to me? I gotta get out of here. Is he trying to be funny or what? Get out, Chief. Use the back door and don't come back without your immortal. Good luck. Thank you. Okay. Jeez Louise. Is there anything else I'm missing? Grab that key? No. Let me get out of here before they come slap my cheeks. Jeez Louise. What? He informed us. It's Tillman, isn't it? The bastard.
I'll follow you through hell, but not high water.
Don't do that.
If it gets to high water, that's on you.
I think this is supposed to be a flashback. Like, we got hit through that window later, I think? Wait, just one more thing. So we're no longer in a hurry? Take care of yourself, Chief. You're so reckless. Head always in the clouds. You don't really know how to fend for yourself, do you? Do you even care about yourself? As if you were any different. Seraphima. Seraphima's a specific name. We're all doomed without you. Come on, it'll be alright. Hey, no crying in the laboratory. It'll be alright. Enough of this. Are you armed? I don't kill, I prolong life. You might have forgotten, but this is what our calling is. Why, I'm armed with my vast intellect and a quick wit. As long as I can open my mouth, they won't know what hit them. Daniel, are you armed? I am. Premontis. At least I can shoot myself with this if I fail. Have you ever even used it? Please take this seriously. Best I can do is point it at someone and pretend it's loaded. Might not work on the bears though. Well, at least point it then. You can be very persuasive sometimes, Chief. Yes, you should know. Yeah. Give me all the money in the register. Stop. Let me be nice. She's my friend. This door. Can't go through here. Yet again, Bachelor Dankovsky is banging his head against a closed door. Go through here. Yep. This. He doesn't look like that in real life. He doesn't even have this haircut. Who's that supposed to be? I don't know who that is. Yeah, it's a very strong door, even though it's just like a default wooden door. Nothing special about it, from what I can tell. Graduate students call him Daniel the Dinosaur, implying he's banging his head against the wall like someone they know. I happen to think he's just dead tired. One of many whose head will be put on a spike as a warning to the daring. In my expert opinion, the specimen looks more like a Daniel Dankovsky. Not even longevity tendencies and Clyptra. This game's gonna throw me for a loop with these massive words. It won't even mention me in textbooks, I reckon. Oh.
Freeze!
Back up. Let me be. We'll go by my day. Okay. I don't actually know if I have any bullets in my gun. Okay. How much urgency do I have? Can't sprint. Let's go. Let's zoom. Problem is, I don't know. Closet for visual aids. Taxidermy system can receive any cure. I mean, white doors seem to not be ones I can open. Unless it's that white door. Every other white door is like a door I can open. What is not even in yet, but our names are already crossed out. We all learned to do this. Why'd you have to be the best student, you bastard? Have they penned the epitaph too? I wonder, does it even have accolades? Or is it just dearly beloved by his friends? Can't read that, that's Russian. It's Russian, because it looks like a bunch of zodiac signs to me. if the language looks like zodiac signs to me, then I know it's Russian.
I'm Daniil Denkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
Denkovsky, I was saying
My
it.
research into the
Daniil
limits of human
Denkovsky.
life has brought me renown. I've devoted all my energy and remarkable intellect to combating the greatest fear that binds humanity, the inevitability of imminent death. Seeking proof of my theories, I traveled to a small, steep town to examine a person of phenomenal longevity, Simon Kane. But I walked into a trap. The moment I arrived there, an unknown disease struck the town. It devoured the town like a wildfire. Its contagion and lethality surpassed anything humanity had ever faced. And I became the only doctor standing in the way of this unprecedented pestilence.
Pathologic 3, Quarantine. So as I said before, this is supposed to be a prologue to the full game. I don't know when the full game comes out. I don't even know if I'm ever going to play the full game. But this is like a little slice cut off at the beginning just to like get you into the world, and I think you experience like the first week or something like that, because the game works on like a day-night cycle.
Folders, sticks, whips, and wicks. But no coins. Give them a miss.
Okay. Let's go back to your testimony, Bachelor Denkovsky. Testimony. So this is an interrogation, a preliminary investigation. Let's try to remain level-headed. The ministerial inspection of your lab, the Natica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as... Yes, an immortal man. Yes, this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional at the site of the event. You were forced to remain there, since leaving was impossible. You led the effort to combat the epidemic and evidently took on some field research as well. Accurate so far? Well, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You seem to be setting up some trap. You did not succeed. A complete failure. It goes without saying that one would be foolish to fault a medical specialist in a situation like yours. The remoteness, the lack of communication, the hostile environment, the terrible conditions for scientific work. What doctor could have possibly succeeded in those? No one blames you. On the contrary, many stopped just short of saying I deliberately brought the infection to the capital. Perhaps I should have walled myself in with a lab report pinned to my corpse? On the contrary, many stop just short of saying I deliberately brought the infection to the capital. Wait, I already said that. Wait, am I somebody else? Am I him responding to me? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Said I don't blame you. Didn't I, Bachelor? For any of it. Did you hear me? Besides, that ordinance from last year... What? What, did something surprise you? I suppose we can't rule out a step. Or a setup. A step. Too many conscious... too many coincidences. That letter about Simon lures me to the town. No one shows me Simon. The whole place locks down, trapping me. And while I'm left to die, the Nautica is destroyed just before a scientific breakthrough. My final hours are spent studying the sand pest. Crafty, I must admit. Looking at you from the outside, what I see is a paranoid man. An egocentrical one at that. I see a worn-out man, unsure whether he's still among the living, a man disassembled. I'm trying to help you put yourself back together. I feel as if you no longer know who you are. Look at you and feel you frightened, like I'm facing someone who isn't human. Are you alone, Dankovsky? My impression is of a countless people occupying the same shell over these past 2 hours, one after another. The dialogue in this game is so, like, out there, and I don't know if it even matters what I pick. I picked the worn out man one. What do you want to know? What I could have done? Alright, my first idea was quarantine. I needed time to study the disease, so I isolated patients in their homes. No, I isolated entire districts. I tried to get at least a day ahead of it. It was spreading too swiftly, and of course, I ensured that no one could leave the town. And the steps you took only shortened the lifespan of this settlement. Ah, you referred to the popular discontent. I didn't need love from them, only discipline. A difficult surgery can't be performed on a resisting patient. That's why patients get tied up, held down, or anesthetized. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I can see the word in my head. Can't speak the word. Every step I took was justified, or the town wouldn't have lasted those 7 days. I spent 12 days in the Gorkon area. I have my file on the desk here. Oh, there we go. I'm me. Mind map. Important events happen every day. Select the day to recall what transpired. The immortal man is dead. This whole stupid venture of mine turned out useless. How did the immortal man die? He's the immortal man. How'd that happen? Plague in the town. I've never seen such a disease before. The middle of nowhere town is doomed. They don't even have a hospital. Conspiracy? It's as if Simon Kane never existed. The powers that be lured me to this town. They knew what was approaching. They're using me. No more clues. Everyone who could know anything about Simon Kane's death, or if he even existed at all, is dead. No one to count on. The Inquisitor's arrival hasn't saved the town, has it? It has at last broken its spine. The town is beheaded. No more rulers, no more heirs, and the inheritance will be gone any day now. The army's bringing in the cannons. Okay. The power that be have already signed the death warrant. It is your warrant, Dankovsky, or is it for the whole town? Eva Yan has taken her own life because of you, Dankovsky. Of course it's because of you. Sasmi Mortis. The town's agony nears its final rest. The plague smiles on its ruins. And death is victorious. Bachelor Dankovsky has suffered a disgraceful defeat. This is such a weird story to tell. Because it's like... Oh my god, what? Hope. Courage, Dankovsky. This Simon Kane is your only chance to save the Nautica. I wasn't expecting like a multi-webbed like thought system. I don't know what to do with this outside of just reading them. I don't know. This is all day one. Boarded off, bearing on my task anyway. Incredible towers overlooking the bridge square. Settled in Stillwater. A local lady was nice enough to let me stay with her. Cannot meet that supposed immortal man. You went to the end of the world chasing nasty rumors, Dankovsky. People have lost their minds. It's madness out there. Stabbings, tearing clothes off corpses. They say someone important has died. The bearers hide their faces. But a strange procession near the cemetery in the evening. Obnoxious little town. She was screaming. Something's happened at the empty lot in one of the poor districts. Can't remember. Okay, game. What do you want me to do?
Staying at home,
Okay.
waiting, counting minutes.
This game is so overwhelming because I'm just lost. It's not straightforward enough for my very sleepy mind right now. I should have played something simpler. Anesthesia. I can't say. I know the word. I can't say it. I'm bad. I'm bad at English. Well, why are you looking at me like that? As if you're seeing this for the first time. As if this is the first time. It's not like I've rummaged through your papers. Wait, what? Alright. Let's look at the 5th day, remember? When you seemingly admitted the vaccine was possible, you had volunteers brought to you and inoculated them with the sand pest. Are you still with me, Dankovsky? Look me in the eye. Are you here? No, incorrect from the start. Do you intend to provoke me with this preposterous document? What is your goal, Inspector? Look at that trembling lip. Calm your nerves. The very reason you're sitting here is so that we may find the truth, isn't it? I won't be intimidated. I'm a doctor, a scientist. Do you hear me? I've come back from a hell the phantasms of a nightmare could never portray, and I worked there as a doctor. Do you understand? A doctor, not an exterminator or an inquisitor, not a police inspector or army commander. I am a medical professional. You're an intelligent man, Dr. Dankovsky, one with decisive judgment, unafraid to make mistakes and answer for them. I admire you. Enough with that tone. Don't you grow tired of it yourself? Put this on record. That backwater didn't have a hospital, understand? It did not have a hospital, but it did have a theater, so I repurposed it, somewhat, into a hospital. I studied patients there. Creating a vaccine was the priority. That's what I did. I vaccinated people. You did that each day? Every day? An hour ago, you said the vaccine is impossible. Creating a vaccine isn't as simple as brewing a cup of tea. The disease mutated fast. The scientific community had never seen anything like it. I had to create a vaccine every day. Do you understand? A new one each time. All the while, I had no equipment, no lab. I had to improvise new methods in a matter of minutes. Records from the 5th day state that out of the 780 patients vaccinated, 412 died? I should have played a different detective game. Like, to be fair, I had like 3 games I was playing on and playing. 2 of them were detective games. It was this one and another one, and I chose this one because I'm crazy. And what's the bachelor win? I didn't even get to read that. Press J to open up the mind map. Your current goals are displayed there. Okay, so now we're blanking on everything. You said my current goals are here. Oh, here we go. 5th day in the town. 3rd one at the hospital. The plague runs rampant. I still hope to find a vaccine. But for now, only the quarantine protects people. Okay. Theater begins with the cloakroom. The hospital ends with it. Tragedian. Singwar, you're here. Upon the stage once more, the man who made a hospital out of the theater will have eyes on him aplenty. Do you know that the orderlies behind your back are whispering? I don't care about the gossip, so long as it doesn't distract the orderlies from their duties. Your servants will be fine, Singware. Singware. Will you? They say you have a seesaw in your head. They picture you a man atop a board, atop a barrel, gun in hand, aiming as you roll and teeter to and fro. Quit distracting me with idle chatter. Extreme, Sinclair. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. That's a fancy word I've never seen before. Extremes can kill you dead. One moment, mired in apathy, the next in mania, trying to do everything at once. You're caught between your pounding heart and your two hesitating feet, a man of impulse, yet sometimes paralyzed. That there is your seesaw. Fair enough criticism, but how else could I be? Hard not to veer into extremes when a whole town is being consumed by a novel virus or disease. As we stand here in the old theater, let me then play the doctor and prescribe balance, the golden mean. Though you may yet be swept to skill or to charm this. And even now, what do you feel as soon as you approach the sick? Indifference and gloom begin to burden you. I'd like to get out of this conversation. You're exaggerating again. Go away. With me, you would. For I am but a player, a figment only of your mind. Indeed, Singuer, you hardly speak when your heart races, or when your mind has gone too quiet. Is it really that noticeable? Get out of my head, man. The strongest treatment is right here, the same we use to numb the hopeless sick. These drugs may work for you as well, but mind that as you take them, you become accustomed to them, and you'll need more and more each time. I am perfectly aware of that, but there are other ways as well. A drink and a smoke, perhaps. Things you may not expect can stabilize you, to warm you. I guess the game is like trying to tutorialize me on like mechanics about calming my nerves. Things you may not expect can stabilize you, to warm yourself by the fire or wash yourself in cool water, even kicking a trash bin in frustration. You will know what helps you best. You are a scientist, so experiment. Thank you, Aspian. It is easy to forget the simplest things, and yet it wouldn't hurt to take some pills with you. Who knows what madness lies ahead? Take something from the hospital supplies. Besides the other fronts you struggle on, there is the struggle with yourself, Singuer. What could be harder? You actors do love to exaggerate. Okay. Well, we got to back. Whoa, what the? I didn't like that. That was very jarring. Oh, we got. What's this? I'm not sure. Oh. It's a poison, which is the same as a medicine, invigorating in small doses, addictive. With each use, the effect becomes weaker. It gives me plus 70 mania? Why would I want that? I guess mania is a good thing? Mind state health. Outer scale represents your mind state. Increasing mania is indicated by the scale going clockwise. Increasing apathy counterclockwise. Avoid both extremes as they will hinder your health and abilities. Use consumables in your inventory to combat that. Inner scale represents your health. So we have whatever that is. Strychnine. Bromide. This is inhibition in the cerebral cortex. In other words, dulls the brain. Sometimes that's exactly what you need. Camphor. Stimulate that. Effervescent causes irritation, just like everything in this damn place. Tobacco. It is believed that cigarettes have a calming effect, but in fact, nicotine is a stimulant, addictive, with each use. Okay, and I got a gun, and I got a prototype. It was made when we were trying to fight tuberculosis pathogens. In theory, it purifies the air of microorganisms with sound at a frequency beyond human perception, destroying the cell membranes. If only it could kill them inside the human body, the device would be priceless. Okay, well, talk to these jobbers. Is there even a reason to talk? Apathy. They're just people in mass. They'd pass for a Greek chorus for this were, or if this were a tragedy, but it is a vaudeville. If you think you're seeing something terrifying, It's just people in mass. Did I waste my time talking to these jobbers? Also, my vision is being assaulted. I don't know if I should be taking the drugs I was just given. Could be Saturday meeting. Should I? He did say I need to calm myself, but like, I need to increase my mania, right? Ooh. Okay, my vision's a bit better now. I just ignore them. Do I have to talk to them? Last time I talked to them, they weren't too friendly to me. Kremenitz, number 72. I'm an orderly on quarantine duty. What are your instructions? What were you doing yesterday? We were cleared. I can't even read. We cleared out this place like you ordered. Remember the size of the crowd that showed up yesterday? You said a hospital's for doctors, not the sick. What are you on about? I never said that. Basically, those who have the sand pest are beyond help. They're supposed to go to the general sick ward at the station to die. You had us give them morphine, laudanum, lead, and whatever else eases their pain. And the patients you wanted us to bring here were the rare ones who hadn't died within 5 hours and could even still walk. That is correct. They're the ones we're going to work with. Okay, well, that was a quick... Are we each a different conversation? Orderly. I'm here to raise a collective complaint, Doctor. These cloaks, they're very uncomfortable, sir. They make it hard to use your hands, and you can't see a damn thing through the mask. On top of that, we have to burn them every night, because each time we've been in an infected area, what can we do? There's nothing else we can use. But the town theater has a warehouse worth of these costumes. Enough to last us a lifetime, given our current life expectancy. I always thought... I didn't realize these were just, like, straight-up costumes. Because, again, I don't know if this is a prequel. Like again, I've not played the other Pathologic games. I've seen a little bit of 2. I played a tiny bit of 1. I always assumed these were just like how these dudes dress, because these particular looking characters showed up in the first game. So for all I know, that this could just be like a prequel to that, and they just like carried like that visual design carries over into the first game with this like weird aesthetic. For starters, introduce yourself properly. Judas Maccabeus. No number. I'm not some item you can use. I see you're red. That may come in useful if you can stop it with the bad manners. I'll put you on statistics duty. Okay, well, man, you're tall. Everybody else, oh no, they're all kind of the same size. Also, these are like, I assume these are regular people. They're just wearing costumes. Why slouch like you got like a hunchback? Why are we doing that? Maritak Tekakin, number 28. Started my shift at 10. What's our plan for today, Doctor? Let's say the vaccine. The vaccine, obviously. We were unsuccessful yesterday and the day before. Therefore, today's plan remains the same. We've been catching those longs as you instructed. You know, the rare cases where they get infected but resist the sand pest for a long time. They're called longs. That's an interesting name. We've got 3 again for today over there on the platform, the stage. Just 3? Shame. Well, at least we'll be done quickly. Oh, that's a lot of text, a lot of words. Doctor, last night we had a chat amongst ourselves, and there's something we don't get. What's like the point of figuring out what those longs are sick with, besides the sand pest? They're gonna die either way. How does it help us if we find out that they also have anemia, or I don't know, measles? On top of the earthen plague, I mean. To make this as simple as possible, the body wages wars. Whenever there's a disease, it sends its soldiers into battle. Sometimes those soldiers help fight other diseases along the way, including undiagnosed ones. Okay. Alright, well, it's 10:07. I don't know if that time moves. Oh, it fucking moves. I gotta go. As I said earlier, this game has like a day-night cycle, and you gotta zoom. Okay. Patients must be questioned, examined, and their symptoms recorded in the casebook. Okay. For you guys, you workers.
Can you feel it?
Jesus.
The ground.
Look, jump
trembles.
scare. This dude's got a chiseled jaw. Look at that. Very handsome. Looks broken. Erdem. Oh, the miniscope's broke. The miniscope's broke. I don't know why he said it like that. The miniscope's broke. When you say the miniscope is broken, the miniscope's broke. Any major advances on that vaccine of yours, Oinon? They say precision instruments help with that kind of thing. All right, touche. You sure are quick with your snappy retorts. I've done the autopsies for you already. Number 1 and 3 had the gunk in their lungs. Number 2 had it in their bronchia. Just keeps getting worse. You gonna jump scare me too? Oh, you don't have anything to jump scare me with? Okay, gotcha. Could it be yesterday's technique has proved to be the right one? As your assistant, it's my duty to inform you that among the recipients of yesterday's vaccine, there appears to be 0 mortality. That is to say, no notification so far. It's a real shame we can't put them under proper observation in an isolation ward. It would have simplified things a lot. While you were away, I tried my hand at diagnosing using your procedure. Did you? I'm intrigued. I noted down symptoms using your approach. I crossed off illnesses based on the principle of impossible combinations, but I didn't really get anywhere. You know, sometimes I try to think like you do. I give it my best try at that. I do this just so I can understand you just a little. His name is Little. Yakov Little. And I fail every time. The way your head works is a complete mystery to me. You have amnesia and anamnesis? And look, these words, man. Okay, so that was him talking to the Bachelor, who is me. I don't know. I don't really understand like the idea of like being the person questioning me. I find that very weird. I don't think I've ever seen that in another game. Where like mid-conversation you'll just switch characters with the person you're talking to, and then you question yourself. That's so weird as a game mechanic. And I don't know if I like it or not. That's like, it's different. I'll give them credit for doing something different. It might have been a thing in the previous games, but like, it's definitely a thing I've never seen in any other game. Let's see. I already read that. What does that word mean? Could you remind me? I don't think I can recall. I'll say it again. Excuse me. Still in the old plague era. It was made of bone. Like in the actual like Black Plague, I know they had like plague doctor masks because it was a type of mask, and they put like flowers in it or something because they assumed that would like help stave off the plague. Like they put it in like the beak area. I don't remember them actually using like real bones to do that, but maybe they did. I don't know. I'm no Pinkerton. Step 2, the exam. This part requires your utmost attention. And then I didn't even read that previous part. I don't feel like going back. Will you take note of anything suspicious? We do it in the context of what the patient has told us. Any trifling bodily detail, a scratch, a bruise, a birthmark, might turn out to be important. Or not to be important. Got it. Every time I like advance dialogue, that's like a minute gone. And step 3, if required, a careful inspection of the surroundings the patient lived in, especially when you feel they're being coy, evasive, hiding something in a word, lying. Reticence is never without a reason. That's when it becomes a good idea to go and inspect their home. Talk to their neighbors and family. It always adds to the picture. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Thank you. Now let's get down to it. Right, here are our patients. All this. Some drugs for me. Drugs for me. Hold on, I'll be with you in a second. Bullet. Is my gun loaded?
Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh.
Brother, can you stop? He's making me so paranoid with the sound effects he's doing. Like, bro, can you chill? I don't know how to load my gun. Get to work, snap out of it. You're an embarrassment. I think that just like woke him up. Maybe splashed water on his face. Why do you have to make all those noises? He's like, ah, ooh, ah, ah. We got some morphine. We got some camphor. We got some that's stricken. We got ox bile and phlegm. Okay, we're probably gonna need all this. All right, let's talk to the patients. I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything. Why did they bring you here then? I had a fever, that's why. 2 days of it. For no reason. But I'm better now. And I have no scratches on my skin. No yellowing. No sandpaper scratchies. No drought of the mouth. What circumstance preceded this fever? You're certain there was nothing on your skin? Sand pest manifests on the skin first. The fever comes later. Go ahead and examine everything, head to toe, if you must. I won't be embarrassed. This is a question of life and death, after all. And I'm not a young lady anymore. And where did you used to live? Have you had any contact with the infected? That's more important. Our house was cleared out after the infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Comfort is a luxury right now. Some were lucky and ended up in an empty living room. Some got an attic or cellar. Us, we were put in a boiler room. When it reached our street, they rounded up the whole caboodle of us to the isolation ward. A boiler room, you say? Was it turned on? Of course. The air was so stuffy in there, I tell you. But there was a silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire. Your sudden fever is easily explained then. Convincing, but I'll still need to examine you. Please, and trust. We gotta make sure she's fine. Physical exam. The patient must be examined and their symptoms added to the casebook. Open the casebook with N. This can also be done during the examination. Okay, very pale skin. Rarely leaves her home. Not much in the sun. Rotate the camera. So I should be looking for, like, blemishes or scratchies or whatever. Okay, so it's gonna take an hour? A whole hour to examine one part of the body? Brother. Okay, first select the patient's suspected symptoms. Then choose the appropriate diagnosis. Some symptoms may be incorrect. Okay. He's a smoker. Came in with a fever. Okay, so these are the symptoms that need to happen for it to be the plague that we're dealing with. So diarrhea, vomiting, nausea, belching, poor appetite, heartburn, eophagia, stomach pain, dysentropy, Tasi, stone disease, itchy skin, bleeding ulcers. There's so much that could just like all the this is a lot of shit. Acute bronchopathy, anemic vasculopathy, Vonkowski's fever, bradycardia, burning fever, consumption, chronic infectious disease, mainly prevalent in countries with average to low living standards, where it takes on high mortality rates. The disease is caused by Mycobacterium tuberculosis, for which humans are the main reservoir. It primarily affects the lungs and is transmitted through coughing, singing, and other respiratory actions. This game is... Okay, there's a lot going on here. My brother in Christ, there's like a billion things I gotta be on the lookout for. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we got the ink syndrome, often found in sewage and stagnant water bodies. It can also be present in fish tissues. The virus alters the blood's chemical composition, resulting in darkening of blood vessels in the eyes and throughout the body's circulatory system. Hallucinations and breathing difficulties in patients may indicate brain damage and therefore are almost inevitable fatal outcome. Yeah, you seriously do. There's like so much going on. Okay, she has pale skin. Her heart rate is 65. I think we're looking at the chest right now, so look at the back. Takes a minute to... It looks fine. Kind of reminds me of that, like, mortuary assistant game, except the person's alive. The arms? Hematoma. Maybe she bumped into something. Maybe it's a symptom. I should ask where the bruise came from. Okay. I write that down. Where's hematoma? That in here? Or I guess maybe... I see hematomas. Is that what it wants? Oh no, I'm not picking that as a symptom. That's just like highlighting it so I can find it in the thingy. Okay, I get you. So she's got hematoma on the right arm. Her hands look clean. What about the legs? Nice looking legs. Turn around. I mean, she looks fine. Any other problems? I guess I can ask her about the hand thing. Did I look at the back? I looked at the back, right? Yeah, I did. Nothing there. Okay. You done with the exam, doctor? Can I go now? Absolutely not. An examination with no question asked can only happen at a morgue. I told you everything last time, but if you say so, you're the doctor. Allow me to call my assistant. I'll use your example to show him how to proceed during an appointment. You called, Mr. Dankovsky? I'm here and ready to heed. So, Mr. Little, we have a patient here. She's claiming to be in good health, despite having had a fever a few days ago. Do we take her word for it? Well, if she's had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we have to find it. Remember this, a patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect. That's why you must ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come up during the exam, and about the patient's circumstances and daily life. I think I get it. In theory, God knows how it plays out in practice. I'll demonstrate. Observe and learn, Mr. Little. I won't be around forever. The patient is running a temperature, in other words, a fever. Open my casebook, look up fever, and tell me, how many conditions is it listed as a symptom of? Let's see, influenza, burning fever, consumption, measles, tularemia. Can't even read the one after that. An absolute tongue twister. Sheesh. There's so many of them. diagnoses fit the bill. It's a frequent symptom, which means that you have to find others and narrow down the search, then do it again and again until you're left with just one verdict. This, Mr. Little, is what's known as a differential diagnosis. The name is self-explanatory. We differentiate between similar things to find the only correct solution to our problem. I can't wait to give the method a try. That's terrible. Let's get down to it then. You look pale, ma'am. Has your skin been like this since birth, or is this parlor recent? It's not like I get to look in the mirror a lot, living in a boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich do-nothings are pale. Me, I'm a commoner. So parlor isn't typical for you. We're marking that as a symptom. Mr. Little, add parlor to the fever in the record. What do we get? Or what? Yeah, I said that right. I thought I missed a word. What do we get? A mere 2 conditions, down from 8. It's like magic. A single symptom, parlor. Eliminated 6 out of the 8 candidates. We're left with a choice of just 2. Where did this hematoma come from, my good lady? I mean the bruise over here, next to your wrist. Did you bump into something? Or is there someone who batters you? Don't worry, there's nothing to be embarrassed of when seeing a doctor. I'm not embarrassed. A bruise? Well, that's news to me. I've never seen it before. And I can't remember anything like that you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something myself and forgotten about it with all the fuss. The boiler room is dark and cramped. That's probably where the bruise is from. Mr. Dankovsky, I'm seeing this hematoma, this fancy bruise on your list. Are you with us, Mr. Little? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. The manual provides a more detailed description of the illness for a situation like this. What causes it, who's susceptible, etc. It can give useful clues. I'm familiar with that. Susceptible. I'm familiar with that. Susceptible means the high-risk groups, right? Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against a list with a schoolboy diligence. You have to bring your reasoning into it. Here's one way to do it. Tell me, my good lady, do you garden? Do you grow anything? Anything at all, from roses to cucumbers? Cucumbers? Roses? I'm not following you at all, doctor. No, I've never liked digging and shoveling earth and all that. There, earth. Does the boiler room you've been relocated to have an earthen floor, by any chance? That's right, it does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living in, but in these times, I'd be ungrateful to complain. How did you guess, doctor, about the earthen floor? Why did we need that little detail? Why does the floor matter of all things? I mean, obviously earth is... It's simple. All kinds of things can be found in your local soils, including microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation, hence the parlor. The bruises were not caused by trauma. A hematoma appeared when blood vessel walls are damaged, either by an external force or, as in this case, an illness, and the infection can be contracted from contact with earth. We found our diagnosis. You're genius, Dr. Dankovsky. Stop it with the idolizing. In a couple more days, you'll have gotten the gist of it, at the very least. Bravo to you, anyway. You are a true master of medicine. So the patient has the sandpest alongside what's the other diagnosis? I've talked with you through it all. You can finish it yourself. The symptoms and the fever, parlor and the bruise. Put them together, and you'll get the result. What about me, doctor? Where am I to go now? What happens next? Thank you for the opportunity to do a very educational physical exam. You can't teach medicine without actual patients. I don't want to say that to her. That's kind of mean. You will remain here under observation, and your blood will be used for the vaccine. There's hope that everyone can benefit from this. Okay. Okay, now we have to make a diagnosis. So she's got fever, she's pale, and she's got the hematomas. So, fever in here? Pale. Itchy, yellowing of this ulcer. Paleness? Paleness. this? This what she has? Anemic vasculopathy? The trailer makes this game seem much different. I guess I was expecting something different as well. I mean, I'm at the very beginning. It's a very slow burn, which to certain people can be very good or very bad. An infectious disease caused by microorganisms from steep soil entering the bloodstream, causing. Cases of airborne transmission are also reported but require confirmation. The infection leads to anemia, which can manifest as patient pallor, muscle weakness, and weight loss. Occasionally, patients may experience localized bleeding and hematomas. Acute cases display burst capillaries on the eyes and high fever. Risk groups: peasant plowmen, grave diggers, and other various types of people working with soil. Okay, well that's our boy. Final diagnosis. To confirm the diagnosis, hold X, then you can close the casebook. Gotta sign it. Boom. Signed. Alright, ma'am, you're good to go. I mean, you're not, but because you still have the dirt pest disease, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, next. Finch, are you gonna burn me? Where'd you get that idea? Not exactly a secret. The whole thing is like putting out a wildfire. If someone's house is under suspicion, it's torched. If someone sneezes, the entire town's district sealed off. Sick and healthy folks alike. And then there's doubt about a healthy person. It's the isolated ward. And I said, and when there's doubt about a healthy person, it's the isolation ward. Then those who do have the sand pest are marched off and burned. Necessary measures, regrettably so. What were your ailments before the epidemic broke out? I didn't have any. Constitution of an ox. Really? None? A cold, maybe? Weak spells, fainting, rashes, or mottled vision? Mottled vision? Or the occasional itch? Mr. Tiny here told me I could be useful to you. Before I die, that is. That you can find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead, find it. What do you need? You want to draw some blood from me? Alright then. Where did they bring you in from? I walked here from home, caught it from my neighbors. Knew as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. Oh, that sounds awful. So I waited a day. The neighbors' screams stopped in the middle of the night. I wanted to check on them in the morning. Well, I went to check on them in the morning, and they were all dead. Me, though, I'm alive and walking. And now I'm here. Why do you need to know, doctor? It might come in useful. What's your vocation? I'm a dryer. Been breathing in poisons for 5 years now. One day it's red, the next it's blue, then yellow. Could that be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything? Toxic pigments. It's a possibility. What do you mean fever mine? You're more of its owner than I am. Okay, well, we're looking at him. That peeling skin is a very elevated heartbeat. The peeling skin you mentioned, likely to be the stone disease, more like eczema. Heartbeat's too fast, but that could be a personal trait. Back. Pretty clean. Got some skin blemishes, but nothing serious. Look fine. Flip them. Okay, let's check your legs. Back of the legs. Nothing. Now this is interesting. His skin has yellowed. Something wrong with the liver? Oh yeah, you can kind of see it there a little bit. A little yellowish. He drinks in moderation. So we've got yellowing of the skin. I'm not sure how you select these. You can cross it out. How do I select it? Well, it's circled. That's one. Yellowing of the skin. He's possibly got eczema? He said it's not stone disease. This really said it's not stone disease. I don't know what stone disease is. Never heard of it. Just say that he's hepatitis. Okay. We can ask him some questions now, I guess. Oh, he has the elevated heart, too. Forgot about that. But it could be, that could just be like a normal thing for him. Slow pulse, burning, rapid pulse. I'll select it just in case. But we'll ask him about it, I guess. Have you sorted it out, Doctor? Will it be useful in your remedies? My vaccine. It's a vaccine I'm working on, and please allow me a couple of clarifying questions so I can be certain of your diagnosis. It's the plague, of course, the sand pest thing, innit? The plague, yes, but there's another condition that's prolonging your life. You said it yourself, your neighbors didn't survive the night, but you're still holding up admirably. Well, blow me down. 2 ailments making me healthier than if I had only one. But you know best, Doctor. What do you want? To question me, right? Question all you want. You complained that the skin on your chest was peeling? Skin on your foot is yellowing. Liver conditions could cause this. Have you ever noticed anything like that? Let's check his pulse. It's too fast. Began running fast not too long ago, Doctor. I can hear it myself. Thrashing like it's caught in a snare. Too fast indeed. So what now? Is it all clear? No. Your skin is yellowing on your foot. Liver conditions could cause this. Have you ever noticed anything like that? Yellowing on my foot? That's dye, Doctor. I'm a dyer. A tub spilled once. Here's the burn. It's old, and it's healed over time. It's smaller and paler than before. Well, thank you. This clarifies things. Back off? Little. Where's he when he's needed? He should see a symptom disproven. He's always putting all sorts of things into the chart and diagnosing every disease in the world. Well, thank you. This clarifies things. We can rule out the liver disease. Okay. And let's ask him about the chest thing. He says, on the middle. I knew right away. Skin turns nasty when you're plagued, right? Eczema, that much is obvious. This symptom can indicate one of 2 diseases now. Now to tell them apart. Okay. Your pulse and eczema together gives a clear picture, yes. Finally. Was afraid I'd just kick the bucket without helping any science. You'll help. Okay, so he's got... The yellowing of the skin is not a thing for him. But he's got a rapid heart, and he's got eczema. And the only thing that has both of those is the very top one, which is burning fever. Burning fever is a highly contagious disease caused by the Neurocera virus, transmitted through contact and breathing. Initially, the disease presents with fever, headache, and abdominal pain. Later, ulcers and eczema appears on the skin. Itchy, herpetic rashes are observed. The patient psychosis, frequent fatal outcomes among densely living and working population. Crowded condition. He doesn't have any of those other symptoms, though. I mean, maybe they just haven't come on yet? But the way how it's described, I don't think they throw like a heavy curveball at me so soon. This is like the second dude. Like, he's got the eczema on his chest. I don't think he had a fever. He never said anything about that. And he had the like, this thing doesn't even talk about his his rapid pulse. Doesn't bring that up at all. he say burning too? I don't think he did. So those don't line up. The only thing that lines up is burning fever. Nothing else lines up with eczema and a rapid pulse. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. Burning fever. What you got? Move on with your life. Okay. Already did you. Why are you still here? Get out of here. How's my, like, sanity and stuff? I don't... My thing is low. My... What do we call this? My... My apathy? Or I want to increase my apathy. Currently I'm manic. Okay, well. Okay, we're good. You have cancer. This guy might have cancer, who knows? This is like Chinese WebMD. It's definitely a... It reminds me of another game. I can't remember what it was, but it was like a similar mindset of like diagnosing patients. And that's the story of my life, and time's up to the present moment. But why do you want all these details from me? Half hour's worth of talking, and it all beside the point. I thought you'd be interested to know why the sand pest can't get me. Besides because I certainly find the fact interesting. I'd never say amazing. Or I'd even say, I can't read. Look. I'm tired. Words are hard for me. English not my first language. Gibberish is my first language. Alright, I'm interested too. Your blood may save about 400 people by tomorrow morning, but only if I can correctly identify your other illness. You sure you're not overstating my importance, Doc? I'm not, and I'd rather you not call me Doc. Whatever you say, I think Doc is shorter, that's all. Saves time. Right. Olgimpsky corked the terminology termitary shut. You've been guarding it for, is it 6 days? Since Tuesday. This is the third time you're asking me. May I ask why you distrust me so? Will they lock down the terminal strike? That defies all logic. Oh, excuse me. My yawn hit me super hard. I didn't drink any caffeine before the stream, so I'm like kind of zonked. Who knows? At first they said there'd be a blowout of some kind. Sweet soot. It settled on the walls later. Looked like mold, while the kin was worried. They're like bees in how they respond to things. Soon as one makes a noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive, perhaps on account of the poisonous soot. Conditions are tough at the cannery. You know? What's going on there? They're shouting. Lots of clamor, and a nasty kind of clamor, too. It's what you expect. They're not having a great time stuck in their little pickles in a jar. No regular meals. Not enough drink to go around, either. The place is, after all, a poorhouse. Our fat man treats his people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. Small wonder they're slamming into the walls. If it was up to me. If it were up to you, then what? You can't lock up a living creature against its will. It's how you turn people into proper beasts. But try so much as hinting at that to our Olgimsky, I can read. Yes, men. They're a dead drunk on power. It used to be all right working with them, but now I can't stand those guardsmen. All right, let me ask you this then. What time of day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. I used to be as hardy as a bull wrangler, but now I have trouble even standing up for long. I get drowsy. My knees give out. It's embarrassing. I feel like I'm failing everyone. Have you been easily fatigued like this for a long time? I don't take great interest in my own person, Doctor. Got enough people to spend my attention on as it is, but I have trouble doing my job because of this. It's a rugged man's job. This robe, down to your undergarments. My good guardsmen, I'm going to examine you. And since you're so preoccupied with my work as a security guard, here's my advice to you, Doctor. You're being too heavy-handed. This lockdown of yours is making people seethe. Well, they can cope and maul all they want. I don't care. And a cauldron can only seethe for so long before the lid flies off, even if you screw it down. Well, since I'm not a great big sack of shiny coin, not everyone is going to like me. That was a pop-up there for a split second. Strange. Redness, a rash, bites, something else. The red spots on his face, too. Redness. Redness? Redness. A few things that line up with that. We got measles. Nephropathia epidemia. Or epidemiska? Look, words are hard, okay? A disease caused by a group of viruses varying with the epidemic focus. Humans contract the virus from animals and their waste. The disease begins acutely with fever, rapid heartbeat, nausea, and /or vomiting, accompanied by headache and photophobia. After 3... Photophobia sounds so weird. I want to know what that means. What does photophobia mean? Hold on, I'm checking. Steam overlay, help me! You. Photophobia. It's a symptom characterized by an increased sensitivity to light, causing discomfort or pain. So you just don't like light in your face. That's me on a daily basis. I've got photophobia. Let me stop. Before it actually happens to me, I'd be so upset. I'd be like, no, I can't look at light anymore. No. After 3 days, a rash appears on the skin and facial flushing becomes evident. The disease causes internal bleeding, leading to the patient's death. Okay. Tularemia. I think we looked at this one. Iron syndrome? They all just start to blend together when you look at them. This looks like one of the other ones I looked at earlier. Infection of the microorganisms found in twine, sprouts, and products derived from twire, or a consequence of abusing twire-based alcohol products. Twirene. Patients experience muscle weakness, sweating, depressed mental state, migraines, and dizziness. This sounds like what he has. Often accompanied by gastrointestinal symptoms after 8 to 12 hours of exacerbation hallucinations, photophobia, and seizures frequently manifest. Allergic reactions such as skin reddening / yellow may appear. In more severe cases of intoxication, twirene epileptic seizures occur. In extreme cases, it can lead to breathing difficulties, coma, and death. It sounds awful. And they just have like an alcohol brand based off of this stuff. Like, alcohol is like, it's like it's not great for you, but it's not bad for you to the point where where it's like literally. Well, I mean, if you drink too much of it, obviously it's not gonna be good for you. But like if you become a drunk, if you drink too much alcohol and then become an alcoholic, you're not gonna like proceed to have like hallucinations, photophobia, seizures. Like, that's wild. All right, well, that could be the thing that he has, based off of what he said and symptoms that he has here. He doesn't have anything on his back though. He said he had it on his face, but we can't look at his face. Nothing on his back. His hands are clean. Very clean. Very veiny now. The veins are definitely damaged. The question is, how old is the damage? This looks like he's got some black stuff on him. Like, ooh, jeez. And been doing extreme squats. Because he's only got this damage on his legs. Where would we find that? What would that be considered? Vein damage. I'm definitely leaning towards that Trine syndrome. Just based off of the two things. Unless he can hand wave away with like why his veins in his legs are just like fucking Thanos. Oh, that's true. Bathtub whiskey, like moonshine. Second patient interview. You have noted a symptom that you can ask the patient about. Okay. He's not looking too great. He wasn't doing that earlier, was he? He's also very red. What the? Brother, hold on. Stand up. You didn't look this bad. I mean, did he look this bad when we were talking to him before? I don't remember him looking this wild. Like that's kind of how he looked. He looks 10 times worse now. What happened? We only examined him for like 2 minutes. He also got like red in his face. I assume it's this. I'm not gonna lock it in yet. We're gonna talk to him again, but he definitely looks insane. Now he looks fine. Let me go, doctor, will you? Or let me go, will you, doctor? I don't understand all of this commotion about me. What makes me so special besides I've got work to do? Work? I'm sorry, but you're going to have to forget about your work for now. You must remain at the hospital. I used to guard locked up people, and now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? That's the kind of joke life plays. You have no idea how sick I am of the jokes life plays. There's nothing to debate here. You can't stop a plague outbreak without putting strict measures in place. Oh, I was just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood, or maybe take a pill? Before we get to the blood and pills, there will be more questions. Are you ready to answer a few? I've told you my entire life story, doctor, and you still want more? Ask away then. How long have you had those red spots on your skin? Never had clear skin, me. It's not a clear skin life over here. Although, let me think. Actually, yeah, those spots you're pointing at are brand new. But you hadn't noticed them yourself? Well, I suppose that's asking far too much from a worn-out working commoner. That's rude. You're gonna disrespect this man? Right, so I'm keeping the reddening as a symptom on your record. This narrows it down to 4 possible diagnoses. Let's see. What's that you're muttering, doctor? The veins in your legs don't look very healthy. Have you noticed that before? My legs? They're that away from all the time I spend standing up. It's my job as a security guard. 16 hours of standing every day. And Oligma? Olgimsky won't spare a stool for us to sit down. Says it's not the proper way. Back for discipline. Or bad for discipline. Oh my god, I'm inserting words. I'm losing my mind. I need to be put in this game so they can like I can send him to analyze me and see what the hell's wrong with me. The way they run that meat processing place is quite something. They treat people like cattle. You're quite lost in thought, Doctor. Am I really that complicated? Can't wrap my head around little old me being at the center of this brouhaha. I've never seen brouhaha written, but like, I got that word. That word was in my repertoire. There's a syndrome that fits the description, but it mostly affects drunks. So I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? Do you do it on a regular basis? In what quantities? A quantity best described as God forbid. In my line of work, you must be alert. So my basis has been regular since last year. Quite the contrary, I've been abstaining. Can't stand a drinker myself. Are you being honest with me? This is a crucial question, not one to evade. A quantity best described. Wait, I already read that. I thought I clicked it and I failed to click it. I'm telling you, it's not regular. I don't have the habit, period. I can't in good conscience put my stamp on a diagnosis. I don't have enough information, not without home inspection or neighbors' testimonies. I'm going to your house, sir. My house? Why on earth, doctor? I can understand talking to me, feeling me up from head to toe, collecting my blood, but searching my home? Like I'm some bandit? What did I do wrong? You're not at fault at all. If anything's to be blamed here, it's me for not spotting every symptom for a definitive diagnosis. Well. Not at all what I expected from a man of medicine, going off to break into my house. Imagine that. Where do you live? No, never mind. I expect the orderlies took your address along with your name. Whoa! Alright, we're going to Skinner's? Are we going to the Skinner's? Okay, skinning? Tanner's? Skinner's? Oh no, this is his house. So we're going to the Skinner's area. We are here in the Marrow. So we need to leave and go to the Skinner's. Alright, this dude looks sloshed. Alright, we're finally leaving.
You're too high strung.
Oh my god, that made me so fast. How do I get out of here? I'm slower. No. I was so fast. I don't know what that meter on the left is. Is that my stamina? Like, I don't know what any of the... Okay, 4 pockets. The Zulus can be kept within reach. Quickly... DCVX? Why? Why are we doing this? What happened to 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that not applicable anymore? Guess we'll put bullet. I don't know how to load my gun, so I got a button. Why do I have a button? Do I need a button? I'm not gonna remember the hotkeys at all. Like, why reinvent the wheel? we have normal 1, 2, 3, 4 for our hotkeys. We could have just done that, but no, we want to do something different. Why not? These are both tobacco, right? These do not stack. Apathy. Too much mania is not good for you, but too much apathy is not good for you either. Okay, let's go to this dude's house. My sanity meter? I don't like what I see here. Just walk outside and just what's in front of me on the right in front of the quote unquote hospital. I'm like in the middle of the road, like I'm like here. Like it being in the middle is fine from what I am to understand. People in mass? Locals don't even turn their heads. I suppose our big city ways would seem like a while to them. But you're also just... Turkey, bang, game, I get... Bro, I can't read any of this. The bulls I vaccinated yesterday, have you brought them? Her bride? Bro, the bulls were stolen, Idrim. Or maybe your bulls perished even. Mother Budo knows where. So have they died or have they been stolen? You're dissembling. Stop it. These are not masks. These are very fleshy face creatures. I'm so... Okay, hello, children. You don't want to talk to me? Hello? Don't want to talk to me either? Okay. Massive mirror just there. Okay, let's focus on the objective. This game is already confusing enough. Alright, we're here. We need to go here. I'm not good with maps, unfortunately. So I gotta... I assume I'm not going through this district. We gotta go around and cross the bridge. So we gotta go to the backbone and then cross this bridge to get to the... So we go left? That way? Sorry, again, I'm like really bad at like map navigation. I gotta like constantly look at the map. Tomorrow to be determined. Tonight's show, disease and death. Okay. Time is running out. To exit district, find arches with clocks. Arches with clocks. Oh, here we go. Okay. To plot a route, select a district name or a marker where you want to go. Okay, I want to go here. Okay, so it'll not manually, automatically navigate me through all the different areas to get me where I want to be. Interesting way of... Can I be stopped on my path? I just answered my question. Dangerous district. Require attention. They cannot be traversed using the map. You will have to find an arch with a clock that isn't blocked. Okay. Okay. First and foremost, this music is setting off my anxiety. What is this meter at the top left? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Like, that meter is very low. You stay away from me. These poor devils are looters. They just kept on coming. Today, there was a rumor that an out-of-town bandit who was packing firepower had been getting busy here, until suddenly he wasn't anymore. Can't shoot the sand pest, you know. But everyone fancies a firearm these days, so they're flocking to his mortal remains like moths to a flame. Did you lot find him, the fellow with the gun? Why bother finding that scum? He's lying around here somewhere, waiting to be collected. We've got enough on our plate right now. This music is driving me insane right now. Give me that ammo. You're dismissed. Okay, give me ammo. Okay, so I assume I need to stay away from the beggars. Bachelorette type. The plague fog conceals danger. One, equip the prototype. How do I use it? Away from the fart gas? Long charge. Hold. I'm so confused. I guess it's just making pockets of like clean air for me to like exist in. I think that's what it's doing. Ones lying on the ground cannot be saved. Once relieved of suffering, if I help them in their passage from this world, I can take their time for myself. Their time for myself? As the same amount as combining my own mind. The correct dose must be administered. Inject drugs. Shift the cursor along the gauge. You must land within the highlighted zone before the dying person's heartbeats. Overdosing will amplify suffering. And I must alleviate it. Okay, so... I'm so confused. Wait, which one, like... I don't understand this at all. Okay, he just died. I failed to ease the patient's death, but I didn't aid to their suffering. I am... Okay, well, I wasted a bunch of resources on that man. I have no idea what that accomplished for me. Where am I going? Am I even going the right way? I think I want to cross through here. Apathy is high, time itself, the will to live, and then split through my fingers without it. There's so much going on in this game, and I'm just... Okay, my thing is very low. I need to increase it. That's what it's telling me.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
What was that? There's somebody over there. Are you real? Should I be worried about, like, this ghost man? I'm gonna ignore him. Another dead person. Should I waste my time trying to, like... Oh no, he's just straight up dead. Maybe... Avoid the beggar. At least I assume I avoid the beggar. Avoid the ghosts. Still super lost. I don't really have resources. Should I bother giving this dude drugs? I don't fucking know. I mean, there's more drugs here. They might want me to give them drugs. Gerald. Actually, the drug... Whatever I picked up... Oh, that's reverse. No! That's bad. Not enough! Oh wait, there we go. I collected a dying person's time. How does that help me? That like gave me more of that meter, but I'm still unsure about what that meter even is.
Yes, this is a migraine.
What is hurting me right now? You cut it out.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
You shut your mouth. finally found another gate. Okay. That area was nightmare fuel, but we're not there anymore, so let's head on over to this dude's house. Nightmare fuel, it wasn't that bad. It was kind of eerie, but like definitely nothing super very sketchy. Okay, I still don't understand this like time mechanic thing that the game was telling me about. With that thing at the top left. Still have no idea what that's about. Oh, that stuff gives me like a pep in my step. I thought that was like when I washed my hands. I'm gonna start getting addicted to it because I keep taking it. Okay. Where this dude lives. Good neighbors. Hello.
I could use some quiet.
That is like... How do I stop that? Like, I agitated the hell out of myself. I keep saying it, but like I don't understand these meters. Like they didn't explain that like bar at the top. Any more apathy? There you go. Whoa. Fuck. Oh, hello. Nice 1-bedroom bath. I just mopped the floor and now you're walking all over it. It took forever to scrub clean, you know. Apologies. I'm not a very good at walking in a handstand. Wait, what? My legs always veer off to the left for some reason. Stop with the clowning, will you? First he's turning the bathroom upside down, but it's our only one for all these apartments. People wash their kids here and take their own baths on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They keep clean. And now there's you with your remarks, but you're a pal of Felats, aren't you? If the locals are right, a doctor is more than an enemy than a pal, which of course merits its own study. I can tell you right now, I don't miss the dialogue. I was having more fun just walking around in the world with its like weird spirit people and dirty undead beggars. All I see right now are tendencies towards bathroom destruction on your part. The mud on your shoes. My shoes wouldn't be muddy if patients answered my questions instead of lying like little kids. I don't enjoy dragging myself across town to collect someone's medical history. Sofiat's in the hospital. Or Filat. Perhaps that's for the best. A person getting sick is for the best? Hey, don't look away. You said it, not I. Don't you shame me. I've helped him out for his whole life. The cooking and cleaning and whatnot. He was a loner with no one to take care of him. And it wasn't too much trouble for me. We were neighbors after all. He and my husband had been friends since they were kids. Doesn't that just sound idyllic? We drifted apart a little as time went on, but he used to always thank me. Then one day, it was like, bam, he forgot everything. Never said a word anymore. Scurried past to his apartment, eyes down, no hello, no goodbye. But he sure showed this bathroom who's boss. So this sort of frenzied rage isn't typical of Filat. He'd never trashed anything before and was well behaved. What kind of person this is typical of is an easy guess. You often get this with drunks. One moment he sits there quietly, and then he's delirious all of a sudden with all this ruckus and mess. At least he didn't punch anyone out. Has he been drinking for long? Was this his first delirium? He didn't drink before, but go ahead and look out the window. The town's falling to pieces. It's enough to make a saint start drinking. It's like people have gone crazy. Some grab the bottle, some grab the knife. It's crazy to stay human. Everyone's inner beast is looking to break out. So you know for certain that Filat trashed the place in a drunken haze? Or is that just what you're assuming? Well, what do you think happened? He didn't just trash the shared bathroom, he was sick all over it. The whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. Do you know what it's like to mop up someone else's vomit? How would a smart dresser like you know that? I went to medical school, my good lady. The quantity of vomit I used to cart around is more than this entire house could disgorge. Have you figured out everything you needed? I'd like to finish with the cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. They'll be better off if they didn't see this mess. Just a minute. Is there anything else you can tell me about Filat? Do you happen to know any illnesses he's had in the past? Chronic or acute? Whatever you can remember. No, that man was never sick. Strong and tough as a cart horse. Cat horse? I was about to say cat horse. I mean, I could easily imagine him pulling an actual cart. That was why they hired him to guard the Olgimsky meat cannery back in the day. You two talked more often at that time? If you ask me, Filat may be built for the job, but it's not a job for him. I'm so tired of reading. So much words. This game is so wordy. There's too many words. Alright, can we go back to his drinking once more? Who wants to confess to something shameful like that? The thing is, lifelong sots are proud of it, and it's the new made ones who are ashamed. I hope he's ashamed. Anyone's darn guess if he is. It's like he's become a completely different man. For all I know, he's lost all sense of himself at this point. Gone completely off his rocker. Off his rocker? There's something new again. Are you just talking about the bathroom incident, or is there any other evidence that he's off his rocker? He has episodes, you know. Before he trashed the bathroom, I'd hear this muttering coming from behind his door every night. And he lives alone. No family, no one visits him. My husband and I used to be his only friends. He's started talking to himself, and that's a sure sign. Why didn't you say that right away? You seem like a smart woman, but even you make getting this information feel like pulling teeth. This changes pictures completely. And you? Why didn't you take your shoes off right away when you walked in? Because you didn't think of it. Neither did I with the muttering. Have I told you everything now? I have my limits too, you know. Mopping floors is hard enough, but bad-mouthing a former friend is harder. I'm sorry for the poor dummy. Where is Fiat's room? Or Filat's room? I'd like to take a look before I go. It's further down the hall. Here's the key. Been very helpful. Just tap dance on the floor a little bit more. There you go. I wish you luck. Hello? I wasn't expecting to see somebody in here. Sanbandai Edrum. Oh, this is news. The neighbor told me Fiat lived here. Or Filat lived here. By Shigalimbenkara. You're angry. I have no idea what you're saying. Hello, Edrum, I said. Why have you come? Ah, right. Erdem, is that what you call scientists? I've got nowhere to go. Don't kick me out. You're a kitten burglar, perhaps? Now going back to Warren. The Warren? What's that? You people call it the termitary. You smell like danger. Go your own way. Will you tell me what's in there then? In detail, please. People are there. What else do you want? We live there. How'd you get past the guards? I'll tell, just let me go. There's a crawl hole out of the Warren. Okay, Fiat watches it. Help me go around the angry guards. Why didn't you just stay there? Let me guess, love struck, or did you break your code of laws? What? Elot took in, hid, sheltered, so no one sees. No one returns me to the warren. Talked quietly, so no one hears. Your neighbor heard you anyway. But don't worry, she thought Fiat was out of his mind. If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. Where is Fiat? How is he? Finally, some sensible talk. He's in the hospital. He's ill. I'm a doctor, and I need to find out what he's ill with. Will you help me? I will. Fiat sickens. I saw it. He sickens. Does Fiat drink? Vodka? Wine? Those steep herb infusions of yours? At first glance, I can't see a single bottle. Not a drop. Strict on himself. Doesn't allow me neither. So the neighbor was mistaken after all. Perhaps she wanted to be mistaken out of spite. The reasons doesn't really matter. Though what matters is what he wasn't drinking. How else could I help? They put, don't you dare sneak away. I need to look around. Fly sound effects are grating. A neighbor claims Fiat is a drunkard. He's trashing the house, talking to voices in his head. This. Wet rags. Used to put them on his forehead? You can tell what they are from the appearance. No label on the pills. Fiat took them. Did he know he was sick? Like a Sherlock Holmes game at this point. Who would eat it? Even rats would probably be disgusted. Food in this state is usually thrown in the trash. Dinner leftovers? Rotten. Smells horrible. Maybe he's just been eating bad food. He's giving himself a really bad case of like food poisoning. Anything else in here that I need? It says something there, but there's two... No. There was something different there. I saw it. And now it's... Now it turned into like the other text I've been saying. I'm not wasting time. I don't know if there's anything else here. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to him some more with the stuff I've seen. Am I enjoying the game? It's its own beast. It's such a slow burn. I can definitely see why people I don't want to say people don't talk about this game, but like I can see why it's not like a big popular game. This game requires like a certain mindset to play. These flies are driving me insane though. I found some pills, medicine. What are these? Who was taking them? We don't use these in the steep. I ain't reading that. Fiat said that they are so the head doesn't ache. Another symptom. Good. Shame that's such a common symptom. It occurs with many different diseases. His head hurt. These rags on the bed look like they were used in a compress to bind something hot or cold over an injury. Do you know anything about that? Fiat was hot, tossed and turned. I put cold on him. So he had a fever, and he didn't mention it during the interview. Fiat's much sicker than he claimed to be. These stoic patients can be worse than hypochondriacs sometimes. There's something rotten on the table. Did you eat it? Is this what made Fiat vomit? Hungry. We needed. Fiat's not rich. Bull's Vlad pays the guards so little. Was enough for one, not enough for me. Or not enough with me. Hard to feed two. Fiat walked. Looked for cheap food. They cheated, sold rotten. I can understand the difficulty of your situation. Noble deeds come with a cost. So did Fiat eat that rotten stuff, or did he not? This is scary. Never thought to eat the rot. Then his hunger came, crazy-like. Grabbed everything, gobbled everything. I took away, hid. Took him bad, rotten, will hurt. He didn't listen, like possessed by some hungry beast. And you never noticed such indiscriminating behavior before? A change in feeding pattern is certainly telling. Never saw a man wolf bad food like that. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else here for me to, like, look into. If they considered Pathologic 2 to be obtuse, I don't know, man. This game is feeling kind of obtuse too. I don't know if I'm done here, if I should leave. Maybe I should go back and question the lady. Hey, I'm back. I can't talk to you anymore, my bad, my bad. I can still talk to you, so that makes me think I missed something. Rats? Mice? The bait inside is still fresh. Mice? Rats? Dead rats? I don't believe I'll find anything else in this abode. I'm no detective after all. Well, what about the mice traps? Lots of them. Walk here like it's their home. Mice and rats spread disease. A diagnosis is coming to mind at once, but I need to double check. Townsfolk live in houses. Call us beasts. Cleaner in the steep. Better. They know nothing. So mice, headache, fever, hunger, and the vomiting, fatigue, and skin reddening. The veins are ruled out. But what happens in the bathroom? The neighbor says Elot drunkenly. No, he isn't drink. He'd eaten bad food, couldn't keep it down, didn't want to make a mess in here, so he went where he could do it. And there, water's there for washing. Felot said water scared him. Heard the dripping, went crazy. Can a man be scared of water? Got scared of water for no apparent reason and thrashed the bathroom? This is an extremely rare symptom. It should sort it all out. I'll tell Felot you said hello. Okay, well, let's head back. We can still talk to him. Nothing else I need from you. It's time to head back to the hospital. Okay, never mind. Okay. Are you familiar with this game at all? Can you tell me what that, like, meter at the top means? Like, when it's one way or the other? Like, I'm unsure. Trade? Oh, she's got drugs on her. Okay. Do I need these? I don't fucking know. More of these wouldn't hurt, I guess. Some tobacco, kid? Do kids like tobacco? Not enough. That's way too much. How do I split the stack? Yeah. And speedrunning it? You can speedrun this game? Why would you do that?
Rewind.
I guess I was getting too apathetic. we gotta head back to the hospital. I guess I just take any gate out of here. Gotta find a clock arch. There's one that way. Wait, is that one? Doesn't claim that's one. We're lost. Okay. Going around this way. I think I originally came through here, but I'm just gonna go this way. Oh no, I think that one's closed. God damn it. Oh, I guess I'll just go back this way. I mean, that looks like a clock arch, right? God, I can't sprint anymore. Thank you. Oh no, that was close too. Ah! Just go back the way that I came. Which I believe was this way? I actually don't remember. Am I like misunderstanding this map? I can't go any further this way. But it claims that that's a... Okay, I think it was like through here that I came through. I apologize, I'm really bad at navigation. How do I get back there again? Okay, this way. I think I'm going that way. But what's the process of like stealing time from people? That's the thing that I don't understand. Yeah, Mithrax. I'm also streaming on Twitch. Yeah. I keep checking the map because I'm so paranoid if I'm going the right way or not. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Then I go out this way. Then I gotta get back to the hospital. Why must we go through the fucking Shadow of Death area? Bro, mind your own business. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. I think this is the way I came through. Some ghosts are my enemy. I've not interacted with one, but like... I don't know if the audio hiccups are like normal or if that's just the game bugging out on me. Am I going the right way? What is whom I am? There's like only one path to go. I don't know. I'm not going insane, I swear. I'm being assaulted by, like, heart gas. Open that? What's in there?
Drilling my temples.
Oh, that's... Okay. Gentlemen? My apathy is getting a bit too high. I assume that's what's going on. I need to be more manic. So much better. Just a druggie, man. What kind of doctor am I? I shouldn't have done that.
Damn.
I'm on the wrong one. Get in through here? Oh. Good lord. Okay, how do I get in this place? I just go through the back door? Not allowed? No. Oh, they brought my ox. Ladies? Here are your bowls. Are you still not glad to have them? Where are those Odga of yours? The ones that came this morning. I remember sending them to fetch the bowls. You've insulted them. The worms don't want to deal with you anymore. The worms believe you're a bad man. A churlish, ungrateful man. The bulls talk? I'll try to do better. Are you going to take our bull's blood? I am, but later. For now, leave them here. I still suspect that you're playing me. These are not the same bulls. What? I'm so... What? That makes no sense to me, man. I'm... Okay, let me just get inside. Let me get inside. Oh boy. Finally, I've been waiting for you, Dr. Denkovsky. As you can see, I've allowed our volunteer orderlies to leave on a break, but they'll return as soon as you give the word. Good. Rest is necessary. Let me have a smoke. Visit their families. Who knows? They might not get another chance. Consider it done. But what of the third patient? Elot. The cemetery guard? Do you have a diagnosis? I haven't put him to sleep yet. I thought he might be useful to you again. I visited his place in the Skinners, had a look around, spoke to neighbors, and someone else. I understand his illness. I need to verify a few things. Just be sure to put it in the document and stamp it too. What did we confirm? He's got weakness. I think he said he didn't have vein damage. I think that he specifically said it was because he stands up all day. He's not alcoholic either. Is alcoholism not confirmed? But based on what the boy says, he ate some spoiled food. So he did have vomiting. He had like a weird hunger thing going on. But that's not a symptom any. Let's talk to him, see what he says. Here you are. What took you so long, Doctor? Did my mice detain you? You're joking, despite your nerves. It's a good sign. You can relax. I've seen it, and your secret has been uncovered. Met a mouse in your apartment, a huge one, the size of a teenage boy. You wouldn't happen to know how it crawled from the cellar. So you met him. I tried to protect him with everything I had. I went to your hospital so he wouldn't catch it from me. And then you lied. You described fatigue, but you'd been nauseous, feverish, and much more. I've never been a good liar. If I told you too much, you'd know that someone was changing my bandages, that I needed money to feed 2 mouths. So I talked as little as I could. Regardless, I found out. I mean, I'm not a cop, man. I'm a doctor. Not like I'm gonna have the kids sent away. I mean, I probably... excuse me. I probably could tell the authorities and have them send the kid away. But I don't think he cares that much about that. Nothing to hide now, sure. I led the boy through a hidden passage away from the slaughterhouse. He's just a kid, Doctor. It was hardship that brought him to the Canary. And just like that Vlad put him to work. Young or old, it doesn't matter. They send everyone to the factory. This is little interest to me. You disobeyed orders. I'd tell your superiors if the vaccine weren't so important. Not my place to judge you. What you did is noble, but stupid. I'm no hero, but I was taught to draw the line somewhere. I treat people like people, period. I've done what I could. So you're saying you'd let more people out? If you had more authority in such decisions? They'll starve people to death in the termitary. And not just there either. While you were out, I overheard people in the hospital. Aren't you the tyrant who ordered a quarantine? I'm a tyrant. You're a rebel. And no one will be able to tell the difference in the morgue. Those are dangerous games you play, Doctor. I'm not the only one who doesn't like restrictions. Today, people endure. Tomorrow, too. But in the days that follow, they'll erupt. I told you. You can't humiliate a living being without suffering consequences. And its imprisonment humiliates the town a second time. Everyone's a critic. My decisions aren't up for debate. You try to shame me, as if the quarantine were some whim I had. If only we had another way. This won't end well, I tell you. Neither of us can tell the future. And Filat, I came to talk about your diagnosis. Drink this glass of water, please, before we continue. Ugh, take it away. I can't stand hearing this sloshing. Get it away, Doctor. Stop backing up, or you'll overturn the equipment drawer. Look, I'll put it away. It's gone now. Investigate his new symptoms. Need to be added to the casebook. And then diagnosis. He's terrified of water. The sound of water? Is that a specific symptom? Scared of the sound of water. Burning sensation. Yes. Weakness. Paleness. Loss of coordination. Hydrophobia. Was there anything else? I don't remember. Did he have photophobia? I think he did. I believe he was vomiting, but I think that was from the food poisoning. He ate rotten food. Weakness? Caused by a group of viruses. I don't think I saw anything like this on him. He did have a facial flushing. There have been rats running around his apartment. I don't know if I saw the splotchy bits on them, but I think it might be that. It's nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and headache, hallucinations, ulcers or redness. Will affect the eyes. I'm gonna say it's not that one. Excuse me. Headache. Bulimia. I think that's just not. Like everything's leading to this. Even if we like rule out that, and that leads to that. I'm gonna say it's that. I'm locking that in. Locked in. Alright, buddy, you're free to go. I've checked the records. You've diagnosed all 3 of the oddities who didn't quickly die from the plague. You're a mental giant, a luminary. I've asked you before, Mr. Little, stop with the sycophantic theatrics. I'm doing what I must. We awaited your verdict with bated breath. What next? The vaccine? Searching the town for more people with the same symptoms as today's 3? Only choose those with a perfectly clear diagnosis. Late stages, pronounced symptoms. Or you'll make every mistake. Consider it done, and after that, how much culture should we take? What temperature should we heat it to? I don't know. We've gotten it down in the last 2 nights. We'll manage without supervision, I promise. Rest without fear that we'd ever disgrace you. So, Dr. Dankovsky, sir, do you give us permission to proceed? Shall we start? Make up your mind. What's going on? I couldn't hear you. Do we begin or not? Oh, we do. Got a bunch of icons. I don't know what any of those mean. Are those thoughts? Yeah, those are thoughts. 2 patients turned over to the assistant. The 3rd one is a tough nut to crack. A little investigation is needed. So I guess these can change based on what I pick. I'm gonna go back to my headquarters, back home to Eva. Resentment for the quarantine measures will soon reach its peak. When it does, the town will no longer obey the decrees issued to save it. That just popped up too, that one. Not a fan of that. Okay. Where do I go now? It is dark as a mark. This game gets pitch black. Almost I don't know where to go. Where's my home? Or where's Eva? Said I gotta go to Eva. Oh, it's right there in Stillwater. My temporary safe haven. My emergency command headquarters, and the only place in this town where I can breathe. And it doesn't look like there's a fast travel there, so I gotta just walk over there. Alright. Alright. I completed Act 2. Oh, I got all the patients correct. All the I didn't get to read that. Alright, those guys are vibing over there, so I'm just gonna leave them be. Gotta head home. Is it this way? Can I cut through here? I should probably just take that bridge. If the game will allow me to do that. I don't think it'll allow me to do that. That's closed off. Can I like keep... Oh, I can't keep going straight. I can't go that way because there's a wall. Okay, go back. The biggest struggle with this game is knowing which way to go.
Weird, but tolerable.
I can cut through here. That'll take me to that bridge. Then I can like cross over. I think. It's blocked off too. How do... I guess I gotta go to the gate. I'm not used to being like forced to go to like a specific like traversal thing. Hey Evie. I am amazed you are still awake. After the 7-hour stream you just did. I thought you'd just eat and pass out. Is there a cow? I think I heard a cow, but I don't know where they are. They were here before, but they're not here anymore. I'm getting distracted. Seems too spooky to like... What? Why? What is this weird navigation path I gotta take? I gotta cut through the bad area just to get home. Oh, Doctor, we're rotating. Leaving that is abandoning our posts. Oh, indeed. Is this an ultimatum? The reason being? Well, we didn't sign up for this. They've gone and armed themselves. Not petty thieves, no. These are proper, what's the word? Thugs. They shoot, Doctor. They stab. It's really unheard of around here. Raising a knife against your fellow man? And we're unarmed. Are you asking to arm you? No, we're not thugs. Your capital might be a vicious place, but this town used to be a living thing. We don't have murders. Now's not the time to be sentimental. Do your job. We have an epidemic. Gotta deal with that. I'm afraid not, Doctor. We're volunteers. We took no oath. Fair enough, you took no oath. But you'll truly abandon the town to such a fate? Not letting thieves in and sick out is fine. Putting yourself in front of a bullet or a blade? Well, to say it again, that's a whole different beast. The fact... Well, I gotta turn this down a bit. This is wearing in my eardrums. Isn't the bad area the best part of the game? I mean, it's more gameplay than just kind of like reading a bunch of text. So I agree. I don't want to be here because it's going to be like scary, but I'd prefer to be here over reading. Alright. Oh, they're gone. I got a new note. This one. Not everyone in town is content with the epidemic measures. This district is rebelling. I need to be careful. There's a knife right there. I cannot take it. Where's my gun? Pull my gun out. Someone's gonna try to assault me. How do I equip my gun? I got 1 bullet. Oh, I got 6 bullets. Oh, revolver. The quarantine riders want to kill me. I must defend myself. R to reload. Hope it wasn't loaded and I just threw a bunch of bullets on the floor. Oh my god, this takes forever. I hope I don't have to shoot more than 6 people, because that's all the ammo I got. Man, that's old school. Alright, we gotta go this way. I think. That's the way. Yeah, we gotta follow this. I mean, I don't know if we actually have to follow the path that close. I mean, that's blocked off. Alright, so we gotta go that way.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Yeah, you can say he's gotta find another way. Okay. Someone there.
Hey, you.
Hey. I'll do it. People are intimidated by weapons. The mere sight of a raised weapon will stop a rider for a moment.
Closer.
Brother, you better. Mind your P's and Q's.
There he is.
I don't know if that guy up there is trying to like approach me, but I'm zooming. Hey! You stay back there.
Don't want to hear this.
What do you mean? Hey. I don't have to kill nobody. I'm trying to be a good doctor.
Stop right there. You.
Clock strikes 0.
There he is.
Oh, that guy's dead. Back up.
Closer.
Back up.
Just wait till next time.
Brother.
Come back.
Stop it!
Hold it. Hey.
What? How'd you hit?
You.
That's not fair. I already shot a man. I don't want to shoot another man.
Yes.
Get out.
Where are you going? Closer. Got you.
No.
You better run.
I'm literally attempting that.
Come over here. He's out of ammo.
I'm literally not. This is what a heal. I am low on health. But also I need to...
Think.
Make me do it.
Coward.
Run! I'm zooming. I don't know if that guy's still chasing me. Is this the way I gotta go? Yes.
There he is.
Okay.
Closer.
Almost out of here. I'm almost out of here. We had to shoot one man. There's a number of Easter eggs. I've never played any of these games. This is kind of my first one. I played the very first game for like an hour many years ago. But where am I now? Outside of that, not played the Pathologic games. Kids, it's safe. What a beautiful place. Children, raise the yellow flag. The yellow flag doesn't stand for quarantine. You dum-dum, it's the other way around. It's you who stands for quarantine. The yellow flag means hang all borders. And who are you planning to hang, might I ask? Get us our boat, mister. That boat used to be my hat, you dum-dum. That's because your head is so small, a matchstick head. So is this boat? Is this... Wait, so this boat is a headdress? He won't get you the boat. His head is ill-fitting. He thinks in mere 3 dimensions. No child talks like that. You won't do, mister. Leave the boat be. It was never my intention to get it. Walking around with wet feet in October is a bad idea. Just to spite you, I'm gonna walk in the water and just dance on it, and you'll never get it now. But it used to be a hat. That looks like a piece of wood with a sail sticking out of it. I don't know if that's a hat. These kids are lying to me. Yeah, this is definitely a weird one to jump into, I guess. But I was like, I might as well start somewhere, I guess. And I chose this one because it was free. That was it. That was the only reason. I was like, oh, free. Let me try the free thing. Is this my room? That's another little sailboat.
Can't think like that.
The
Keep
piano makes
quiet
him
in
mad.
the library. I forgot that there's so much of the world.
Okay. List items. Charge the prototype. Unavailable demo. My bad. My bad. Content I'm not allowed to do. I'm sorry. The loyal Eva waits to share an evening conversation with me, and she's not alone. When did our talks become part of Bachelor Denkovsky? Oh, I gotta go talk to the lady. Can't keep her waiting. Let me just fix my tie. Am I wearing a tie? I don't know. Myself at least slightly presentable.
What?
You're back, and just in time. You know, a mob is slowly gathering outside the house. I didn't see anyone. There's like small children. I did. They peer into the windows. They're planning something. Deliberating? Sometimes they carry torches, and sometimes stakes. I think they're up to wickedness. You often see what isn't there, Eva, don't you? If you decide to go out and check after all, please take me with you. There's no need. I won't be there long. Wait. Let's talk a little first. Like we always do. You said it yourself yesterday. When you're talking to me, it's like talking to a cat. It's the only way to sort your thoughts. You must have brought so many new thoughts with you. Tell me. You're the most You're the most precious listener to me. But my head is filled with miserable chaos right now. Will you tell me? You see, well, first of all, it's clear the sand pest can't be defeated by ordinary means. We are so short on time, creating a vaccine takes weeks, and I don't even have days, which means we must do something different. But what? How do we find an opening? Replace time when there's not enough of it. Time on occasion, Eva. Time can be replaced with people, but we don't have those here either. As they say, 9 women can't make a baby in a month. Imagine if that was possible. If like 9 women just kind of gathered together and used their like womanly powers to like birth a baby in a month. Like they just kind of all gather around like a little womb. Like one woman is in the middle, right? She's the pregnant one, and then like I guess it would be 8 other women around her. I was gonna say, would you need like 9 women to help that one woman? I guess like the one woman would be the 1 month, and then the other 8 women would join, and they would converge on the one woman, and their powers would manifest a baby in a month. So stupid. I don't know why I'm going down this thought process. Keep talking. I'm human. I'm an intelligent, industrious, courageous human. A good specimen, one of the finest, and still I have too many limitations. Solving these problems takes something greater. A stream, if you will, instead of a point. I don't know, I read it like that. A point? Like that's not what it said. Like point? What? I must pass through several apertures at once. Go on, keep talking. I understand. Wait, what's that noise outside? I told you, there are people, and they're scaring me. But our conversation's more important. It will never happen again. I told you. Oh, I already read that. It will. I'll remember where we left off. Wait, how much time has passed? Oh, we've been talking. I don't know. An hour, maybe? You spent a lot of time thinking. Are you joking, Eva? It was only 5 minutes at most. Do I actively have to go outside? Well, I can check the journal. It'll tell me. Eva believes some strangers have wandered into our yard. I better go out and look. mean, there were kids out there. I mean, it's pitch black outside now. What the hell? Hey! Get out of here! I don't even hear the fortresses here. Whoa, what the? Jeez. Burn my toes. Yo, we gotta get the hell out of here.
What?
It's hard. It's so hard on you, poor thing. Look, some of your hair has turned gray in the past days. You're a learned man. Who does it? Why does it do that? Can someone's hair really gray so suddenly? Hold on, Eva, we're in danger. Let's drop this idle talk. See, I told you so. That talk remains in the past, and it won't happen again. What's happening out there? What do they want? I made one mistake. This one? What mistake? Now you're making fun of me? Tell me what it was. Did you make this mistake in the past? Yes, you see, I was trying to tune down the panic and stop the infection from spreading, so I issued some harsh decrees on quarantine measures. I told everyone to stay home. No talking, no sneaking out. Not everyone found this enjoyable. They're frightened. They're throwing Molotovs at me. Did I throw Molotovs at them? I told you to stay in your house. I didn't burn down your home. You burned my toes. It all piled up rather unfortunately. Your regular supply train run was running late, and the quarantine was left. I can't even read. The quarantine was very sudden. Many people lacked necessities, food, medicine, water, and much more. The town became a rat trap and a cornered rat without food or water. I've thought it all through. I'll revoke the decree right now. It won't get any worse. No one complied with it anyway. It just led to exasperation, no sanity measures. There's no authority here, just anarchy and chaos. To hell with it. I'm revoking the decree this instant. Is it not too late? I guess we'll see. Coming upstairs. Oh, a boy came here recently, agitated, angry, carrying some papers. I gave him bread and dried apples. He's upstairs by the table you sign all your papers at. Just let random kids in here? What happens if he tries to kill me? Emergency command desk is on the second floor. We're just gonna chill in here? There's people outside trying to torch the building. We're just fine about it. Okay, well, we gotta go upstairs. The emergency command. Okay, there's the child. The neighbor claims... Wait, that's old information. The morons refuse to see the quarantine is necessary for their own survival. I'll have to repeal it for today, lest rioters butcher me. They're gonna beat me up, man.
Yep.
So they made a bunch of decrees about the town, like they weren't enough already. Told them to bring them to you for approval. What's up with all these? You'll have to ask the higher-ups. Just bring you what I'm given. Or I just bring you what I'm given. You decree, we carry it out instantly. You go full authority 2 days ago, didn't you? So use it. We'll obey. As far as I'm concerned, roosters do the crowing, and who cares if the sun doesn't rise? Yes, and I'll use that authority to lift the quarantine. It can't get worse than it already is. Up to 3 decrees can be issued per day. Issued decrees can apply to any available day, not just the current one. View my decrees. Bad decree. The enacted decree is causing problems. Select and remove it by using Z. Quarantine. Find the relatives of the infected people and put them in quarantine. Requires 10 patrolmen minus 100 fuel. Contagion is down 45, but unrest is up 900. Jeez Louise. Okay. Happy big babies? Gotta put a new decree. Burn out the infection. Let me stop. I mean, the lockdown was given like 900 unrest, but like burning out the infection, that's only 25. We're just slightly upset about our homes being like torched. You make us like stay in our homes, we're super mad. What? That's not what you looked like. Who are you?
What?
Remember our request? There are 500 kids at the Polyhedron right now. 522. And to be precise, not counting me. The town supports our weight just fine. Don't order the evacuation. It must not happen. What are you doing here, kid? You're supposed to be in the Polyhedron. What? We lifted the quarantine, and I think we agreed you'd stop calling me kid. I just signed a decree. The ink hasn't even dried. You're living in some special timeline of your own, Dr. Denkovsky. For all I know, it might have taken you a fairly long time to sign the decree. In the meantime, the weather has turned fair, and the quarantine is nothing but a memory. Go outside and see what you have wrought. I'll go have a look. My decrees aren't usually this popular in the town. I'm like everything in this town, apparently. Like, I'm the only doctor, so, like, they all listen to me because... I guess you gotta give the doctor authority, right? Doctor knows best, yada yada. Like, if this was a real-world scenario... I mean, we kind of had that already, right? With, like, COVID? As far as, like, a real-world scenario, where, like, the doctors are like, hey, this is not good, or hey, this is good, and we just kind of listen, regardless of how good or bad it was for us.
Denkovsky?
Because at the end of the day, you don't expect the doctor to like lead you.
I'd rather not
lead you wrong.
hear
Like,
at all.
their whole thing is to like make sure people are good. The Hippocratic Oath and all that, right?
Crackling, screeching.
Yeah, let's go outside. See how bad it is. We're good. It might be good. The lockdown's done. Everybody's gone. They went home. I took the lockdown down for like 1 second, bro.
You fear me because you fear an end to your loneliness.
I don't understand these ladies at all. I don't know what the lore mechanism behind them is. They're just kind of like here. Hello, doctor. Thank you for clearing the way for me. I just wanted to fix my mistake with the quarantine, and I'm neither your friend nor your ally, you damned thing. You're not. You're just a smart fellow who finally understood that I'm a blessing, not a curse. Assignment of yours figured it out long ago, by the way. That's why you allowed me into the town. That's why he took my communion. Is that why he died? Oh, Bachelor, he hasn't died. You're just looking in the wrong direction. He excluded time from the world, and thus became immortal. He's dying. Sickening, living, rotting, thriving, all of it. At once. He found a way. Just a minute. Give me some time to think. I can't wait. Time. Plenty. An infinite amount. You say he's excluded time from the world? I'll just include it back. I'm going back home. Outside's not looking too hot right now. Eva? Can't talk to her. She wants nothing to do with me. Oh, let me check the journal, because we got a new thing, right? Got a bunch of new things. They call her the Shabnak. Without the quarantine, the plague has come to my doorstep. Damned if I do. What are you telling me? Noseless one? Wait, she had no nose? I didn't look that closely at her face. I think she had a nose. I need to find a mechanical clock and reset the time. Sounds easy. Easier than anything. Mechanical clock? Today I chose either death at the hands of rioting plebs or plague in Eva's lungs. No hope. If only I had chosen differently 2 days ago. You lift the siege and it just instantly turns to plague. Kind of ridiculous. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Oh, come on. There's a lot of stuff to read. I'm battling the sand pass, but I'm just not getting anywhere. It's too elusive. Unknowable. Defeat it here, it reappears there. There's not enough of me to deal with it. A mere indeed, so let it not your grave and become... Wait. So let it not your grave become. It may be best to cry surrender. At least you've held on to humanity. A feeble joy, though, that may be to you. You can but do the thing that can be done. I can't... Words. No more accept your fate. As it so stands, there still can be a victory in this. Town is a space. So is the nation. There's not enough of me in that space. But the world has many facets. I can lose in one and win in another. Is time itself your quarry now? Would you repair the past? Can such a thing be done? Singware, singwar, sing, swing. Gonna look that word up. I need to know how it's said. Look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Steam Google overlay, help me.
Means lord in French.
Seigneur.
That's how you say seigneur?
I'm just gonna say lord.
Seigneur.
Yeah.
Throw me through a loop. Big boy French words.
Well said.
But I know you not to be a Brecalian. I suppose my remaining option is to become one. Then I lay your head and sleep. Or will you stay into the clock, or stare into the clock's face as if it were a stereogram or a sacred icon? Perhaps it shall become what it is not. I'll start over. Sure, whatever. Get out of my face. Get out of here. Leave my office. Not allowed to decree anymore. They covered it up. Looted or music? Another day. Telling the story requires time. Time is embodied in amalgam? Or amalgam? I will consume it when trying to recall another day. Oh, is that why I, like, take time from the dead? Get my head on my mic, I apologize. I was wondering what that mechanic was. Am I going? Am I going? Start the day. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wow. Look, I'm gonna be upfront. I'm gonna be super upfront. I didn't understand like 90% of what I just played. It definitely is an experience.
Last night,
Jeez.
I saw a violet star. I'd never seen one before.
The up close like face stuff reminds me of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. When you're having like conversations with NPCs. The way how they look at you and move. This game reminds me of that. Good morning to our guest, Dr. Dankovsky from the capital. Did you sleep comfortably? Quite. I dreamt that I could fly, or rather try to, and though I did succeed, mine was a strange flight at no great altitude and horizontal, less of a flight than a swift glide above the ground atop an unseen moving platform, but I was yearning for an upward soar, somewhere vertical, and you, What did you dream of? I don't dream. Your face is very weary. 30, aren't you? I'd say you look much older than your years. I like that you have no gray hair. It's cloak black. Or coal black. Cloak black? Not raven. That's a different shade from yours. And not a single gray one yet. I may be gray-haired soon. As time unfold, that day inexorably getting closer. You have a troubled day ahead of you. Will you be back tonight? I will be waiting. Waiting for... You know how, like, there are survival horror games and psychological games? This is a psychological survival. An open world hobo doctor simulator. Slavic suffering simulator. Jeez Louise. Oh, brother. What have I got myself into? I'll pull my gun out. Damn it. I'm so fast. What the hell? Oh, I'm blacking out. Help! Help! What an interesting experience. That's all I can say is just that was an experience, I guess. No hoboing and stuff. That's Pathologic 1 and 2. I'm being pestered to play Pathologic 2, so maybe I'll pencil that in one day in the future when I do a stream. Because I actually do own Pathologic 2, I've just never played it. So maybe I'll give that one a shot. Oh, those games that people have to make video essays on. That's a very true statement. This game seems to be... It's a game that most people will probably never experience and never understand outside of, like, watching their favorite YouTuber make, like, a hour-long video discussing its ins and outs. I can see somebody like Mandalore Gaming making, like, a video on this. Oh, brother. Wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but interesting nonetheless. I genuinely thought it was going to be more horror-filled than what I just experienced, but I'm not even mad. I'm trying to see. Oh, he's done 1 and 2? Okay, well, I guess he's probably going to do a third one whenever this game comes out. Maybe he'll even do one on the prologue, who knows. How many games I wanted to give a shot, but I don't know if I should bother right now because it's so late. Alright, well. I don't know if it's a good idea to play me. Like, there's so much here that I have to like start up and like get used to. I don't know. I had the Rock Trees Are Dead in my repertoire. It was between Pathologic 3, this game, and I think I was gonna try to play Pray for the Gods. And this game isn't even like a murder mystery type game. It's just another game I've been wanting to try. I plan on playing Death Stranding in the near future. Death Stranding in the docket. Working on a new avatar. Here, I want to show it because it's coming out pretty good. I want to show that. I've been too lazy, so I haven't been able to finish it. So it's really quick. Here's my boy. This is gonna be for Death Stranding. My fancy outfit for carrying packages. I generally can't wait to give that a go. I've played a bit of Death Stranding. I haven't gotten that far. I might have to start over because I have the director's cut, and I don't know if that like deletes my save from the base game. And I've not played the game in a very long time, so it might make sense to just start over. I think it might make more sense just to start a fresh new game because I genuinely don't remember how to play that game. Death Stranding in the near future. Whenever this Avatar is done, then I'll play Death Stranding. That was my plan. I was hoping to get it done like yesterday, but I was busy. There's that. It was Death Stranding. I wanted to play the Trees. Pray to the gods. We played Yu-Gi-Oh the other day. Play that again. Horror games. Yeah. Got Livestream 2. I was gonna play that yesterday, but my internet was messing up. I could start that if you guys want to see a spooky game. I kind of don't want to play spooky. I don't know how I want to play this. I played the first one. It was kind of scary. Got a lot of panty shots. It's a very specific type of game, but it's definitely spooky. Very, very spooky film. I played the first one already. The second one I have not played yet. So it was this, and I think one other horror game. I try to like write those out of my mind because they scare me. I'm gonna play some monster. Keep it PG. I'm just like between myself in terms of sanity. I genuinely don't want to play something super spooky. Coward. Where's the coward? What else? I could play more Sengoku Dynasty now. Farming game. My controller. Excuse me. I'm very tired though. Yeah. One second. This will be a palate cleanser. I don't know if this is good. No clue. We're gonna play Promise Mascot Agency. Game's safe for work, right? Let me double check. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's fine. 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 We'll play some demos. Demos are fun. I'll play this one, and if I'm still like awake and willing to play something, I'll play that. I'll play another demo. So this is Promise Mascot Agency. I have no idea what it's about. I'm too lazy to look. DirectX 11 version? Yes. Telling me to use a controller. One friend who played this. And his name is Trust, so I believe him. Music. Vintage color processing. Promise Mascot Agency is intended to be played with a vintage camera filter to enhance the nostalgic feel of a Showa-era town in Japan. Oh, you know what game that just popped into my head that I could play? Natsumon. I've been wanting to play Natsumon forever. I don't know how the starting portion of that game is though, which is why I haven't bothered. It's like a game that, like the Showa-era thing, town in Japan reminded me of Natsumon. It's kind of that, where you're like, I think it's a game about like the 20th century, like you're like a kid in like 20th century Japan. And you just like live everyday life as a Japanese child. So you go out and you like do stuff that kids did during that point in time. You catch bugs and play with your friends and stuff like that. I think that's what the game's about. Something like that. I just thought it looked very wholesome, so I picked it up, but I haven't tried it. Anyway. This looks fine. That dude's got long arms, jeez. New game?
Promise Mascot Agency.
Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency demo. The demo time is limited. Oh, screw you then. Unlimited. Let me have a good time. This is a work of fiction. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have. Feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot, and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger. So I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. I also like how it's a fingernail creature. Like it's a thumb. And In this demo, we're skipping past the dark, gritty crime drama introduction to the game and getting you straight into managing a mascot agency. Before that, we'll catch you up on what's going on. I'll hit this with a little lower. It's kind of loud for me. Ichisane Sugawara is supposed to be dead while conducting an exchange of 12 billion yen to secure the future of his Yakuza family. He was ambushed and chose the life of his oath brother over the fortune. He was raised to protect family above all else. But this doesn't change the fact that every Yakuza in the west of Japan wants his head. Very loud. You know if that's better. I have a feeling once I get into the game, it'll be a lot quieter. But... Michi's boss, Matriarch Shimazu, faked his death and has exiled him to Kasomachi, a dying town haunted by a Yakuza killing curse. He needs to start making the lost money back to protect the rest of his family. He arrived in town to find that the mascot agency is based in an old love hotel, and the business license has been revoked. His new partner, Pinky, tells him they need to go and get the license back from the mayor down in town hall. Michi, oh my god, that's an awful face. Michi has entered a strange new world. The way of life he knew has disappeared, and now he is running a failed mascot agency while a curse stalks him. Time is short, and things are desperate. Michi needs to keep promises and achieve dreams. Like Yakuza.
Nice to finally have some wheels.
That's Kiryu! That's a- wait a minute. I take it I'm doing all the driving then.
Complaining and get moving. Poindexter.
I need to hear the main protagonist voice again. Hold on, I gotta turn it up. I gotta be 100% sure. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Want to talk to the manager? Okay. Yeah. I don't like that. Are you old man? Why are you so terrifying? Why they draw you like this? I'm positive that voice is Kiryu. Oh, somebody talk again. He didn't talk again. I'm positive. I know Kiryu's been getting like work outside of Yakuza lately. Say Kiryu like that's his real name. That's what he's known by. That thing is so terrifying. Go to town hall and ask the mayor for forgiveness. Like GTA. Okay, got a little buddy hop. It's just straight down this hill and over the bridge. The mayor's a crusty old geezer. He hates everyone. I can't wait to meet him. Okay, so we got a buddy hop. Why? I don't know. Got a nitrous. What the hell? This game's weird. This game is like 10 different levels of weird. That sounds just like Kiryu. That's gotta be him. You ready to apologize? I guess. That is him. There's no way. Hold on. I'm losing my mind playing this. Sorry. I apologize. Okay. I'm so sorry that I keep I'm getting thrown off so hard by the voice.
Yes, Mom.
Don't start that. You throw your pride away, and we have a dream to achieve. Hey, talking over this man, I apologize. His voice work is too great for me to do that. Are those games good? On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say the Yakuza franchise is probably like a solid 16. You can't go wrong getting into the franchise. I think the only issue that you'll have getting into the franchise is it'll take up a lot of your game time because you're going to want to play the games and you won't be able to play other games. Do not mention my history. Nickname or matriarch Shimazu. We need to keep this as quiet as possible. Don't be like that. Fine. That's the bait? I thought it was an old lady. I'm so sorry. You got some nerve showing your face here, Pinky. And who the hell is this? Maida. A despicable man that has run Kasomachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maida and vote for misery. Mr. Mayor, my name is Michizane Shugawara. I am the new manager of the mascot agency. We come to apologize for Pinky's previous poor business practices and to graciously ask for our mascot agency license to be reinstated. Can't get over how long this guy's elbows are. But they come down so far on his body. Like his elbows are basically at his waist. No chance this little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party.
What'd you say?
This thing is terrifying. Aggressively so. This music is so, like, violent. They're just going to the settings and turning it down. A lot louder than I'd like it to be. What Pinky meant to say is that we are very sorry for any past inconveniences and want to ensure that they never happen again. Hey, Maida, I apologize for what happened at your granddaughter's party. I shouldn't have said what I said or put the knife where I put it. I am not good at being a mascot or a company representative, but with your permission, I would like to improve and become a better person. Do you graciously let us conduct business again? Why, it's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. My controller cut off for a second. I'd like to put the town and his mascots back on the map. That's a good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. Anyways, why is there some thug in my office? You're clearly Yakuza. I can't be seen with the likes of you. I have a reputation to uphold. Whatever my previous life may have been. I can assure you that I am now nothing more than a humble mascot fan and an aspiring entrepreneur. Pinky and I wish to work together and make a profitable business that benefits Kasomachi. Let's be direct. Get to the point. I assume that you're looking for a payment from us. If you allow us to have our business license, we will cut you into the proceeds after we start receiving work. Is it still too loud? Should I turn it down more? Your license. It's under Pinky's name. I can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-yakuza. Thank you for your support, Mr. Mayor. I got the persona like paper people. Are we really going to give him kickbacks? We'll deal with that later. What's important is that we're back in the business. I'm sure he'll come to see us about it. Don't worry, his thugs are nothing compared to the janitor. Don't call me that. That's my old life. I need to head back to the office. I need to do the paperwork to re-up an agency. We'll deal with that after we've got the admin out. Okay. Got a business license. While I'm here, did I get two options? Options? There we go. Just turn the music down a bit. Like half. Everything else was fine, it's the music that was like too loud. Should be better now, hopefully, maybe, possibly. Isn't a horn honk? You can't have a game and not have a horn honk? I'm just saying. Oh, this first person though. It's not really a first person, it's more like a creepy over the shoulder look. I'm watching him drive. I still don't know what the gameplay of this game is. I assume it's like some crazy taxi bumper car type deal. Alright boss, we're almost back in business. Just one last field to enter into the registration site. What are we calling this place? Kasomachi Mascots. Then I changed it to Hotel Promise. And we'll call it the Promise Mascot Agency. I've informed the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association in Tokyo. Fans. We're on social media, let's go. I'm gonna act concerned. I don't know about that. I'm a Yakuza undercover. I can't have people seeing me.
うちの事務所が真剣だってことがたくさんの人に伝わるし、そうすればより多くのチャンスが開けるってことだね。だからいいことをしてファンを増やそうってことさ。よーし、準備は万端。夢を叶えるために動き出そうか。
ところで、
久しぶりに聞かれちゃったよ。あたいの夢は事務所を経営して町のマスコットになることかな。
My
あたい
rougher
の荒っ
edges.
ぽいところを削って、このゴミためみたいな町に喜びをもたらしたいのさ。
じゃあ
あたいが政治の仕事とか向いてるわけないって。
前田だって向いとらんやろ。そうやったらお前もなれるんじゃなかとね。
I assume the choices don't matter, but
前田を始末して森に
it is a visual novel-esque game, so we gotta give them to you.
違う。いいやつが先頭に立てば今町は変えられるんじゃないかってことだい。
It's such an experience hearing that voice
でも覚えといてよ。
from a small like indie game. It's weird. Not to say that voice actors can't like move around and do work. Like it's just like you never really hear this voice actor in anything else. Like he's mainly like the main protagonist in the Yakuza games. So hearing him somewhere, it's like hearing like Geralt, like the voice actor of Geralt from The Witcher, in a different game. And you're just like, I know that dude, I know that voice. That's the Geralt.
なんの
That's the vibe that I get.
森の中に埋める話だってば。死体を車に積んで森まで無言のまま走らせるのってめっちゃ絆が深まりそうじゃない？そういうのずーっとやりたかったんだよ。夢リストの2番目だな。ちょっと心に留めといてくれよ。事務所の中は自由に見て回っていいからさ。おっと、忘れるとこだった。あんたにはだるまさんに目を入れてもらわなきゃ。伝統だからね。
なんか汚か。
大きなことを始めるときに目を入れるんだけど、今日まで何にも大きなことは起きてなかったんだよな。
ここからプロミスマスコットエージェンシーが始まるんよな。俺たちで夢を叶えることができるとやね。
めっちゃいい感じだよ。これで人生に希望が持てる気がするね。
Okay. Around. We got mascots, we got jobs. We got no mascots. We ain't got no jobs. Got upgrades? Ain't got no upgrades. Why you told me to look around if there's nothing here? You can relax. Can't relax? Not allowed to relax. It just says come back later. Like there's just a sack of garbage just sitting right there with massive flies around it. Why would you want that? Like you can actively like get rid of that before laying down. I'm just saying. Style? What was that? Change nail. Oh, so I can like customize our mascot. Right now this is all we got. That's such a creepy mascot. He's a Pinky. Is he my Pinky though? Because like my character's missing his Pinky. He's very Persona inspired.
次はどうすると？
What's next?
マスコットが必要だよ。他にもいろいろあるけど、とにかく重要なのは
前の事務所やった時の従業員はどこ行ったと？
お金がなくなると。
When the money dried up, they all left.
そん中でもまだ町に残っとるマスコットもおるとやろ？
いるね。やめ時を見失った
Why
や
would
つもい
mascots
れば、
even exist in this
地
town?
元に残りたいってや
Like
つもい
the whole
るし。
prospect of mascots are to be like walking brands. And if this town is like on its last leg and nobody's like really here, why would the mascot still be here?
普通 通のマスコットなら色を変えられたり空中に浮かんだりプレッシャーの中でも平常心を保ったりといろんな能力を持ってんだけどさ、まああたいは衝撃を吸収するなんていうクソみたいな能力があるけど、
Never
火
seen
を
anybody
吹
say
くと
mother
かそう
hacker.
いう受ける能力のやつはこの辺りにはいないんだよね。だからあたいらが探すのは残りカスっていうか、まあ他の仕事に就けないようなはぐれ者の
どうやってスカウトすると？
探して会う必要があるね。でもネットで情報を流してすいません。
That voice sounds familiar.
あたいマーティーニ一杯ちょうだい。
Tofu? From the Resident Evil games?
そうかよ。おお、魅惑のプルプル直方体。元気してた？
It's like a very run-down version of Tofu from the Resident Evil games.
こんにちは。俺はミチバイ。お前はピンキーの知り合いやな。
会えて嬉しいです。お邪魔してすいません。
That voice sounds so familiar. I'm bad at names when it comes to like voice actors. Now we got Tofu, currently soft but wants to be firm. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking, if you ask Pinky.
全然よかよ。どうしたと？
ネットで見たんですけど、マスコット事務所営業再開したのですよね。そうなんだよ。こいつが新しい所長。多分過去に何人も殺してる極悪人。
ピンキー、ごめんな。ピンキーは事務所の再開したけん。
I think he's trying to blow up my spot, man.
ほら見ろピンキー。客人ば泣かしたやろうが。
大丈夫です。君たちに泣かされたのじゃなくて、ただいつも涙が止まらないのですよ。豆腐とは古い知り合いさ。学校が一緒だったんだよ。そうなのです。ピンキー以外はみんないじめ子ばかりで。そのガキどものやさ突き止めるまでいじめは止まんなかったっけな。
豆腐、今日はなんでここに来たと？
ピンキーがマスコット事務所を再開させたって投稿していたのを見て、いいタイミングで来たよな。お前外の世界に飛び出して新しい人たちに出会ったり、そいつらを幸せにしたりしてみたいんだろ。
This demo's gonna be so wordy.
それはよくわからないよ。
I thought it was just gonna be like a nice little cut of gameplay.
もしお前の夢が人々の生活に潤いをもたらすことだったり、それかブーツでクソじじいを踏みつけることだったりするんなら、あたいらが
Just in a gamer mood. I wanted to play game. Could play Monster Hunter.
それ途中がよくわからないよ。ほら、給料も住居も用意するし、それ以上だってオファーするからさ。所長、あたいから事務所のシステムを説明するよ。豆腐みたいな所属マスコットはジョブに派遣されるとギャラの何%かを報酬として受け取れるんだ。ジョブをうまくこなせば依頼主の支払いが増えて全員の取り分も増えることになるよ。それとマスコットをスカウトするにあたってジョブを完了させた時のギャラをどう配分するか決めることができるね。もちろんマスコット側は高いパーセンテージの方が嬉しいだろうけど、事務所の取り分は減っちゃうんだよな。あとマスコットには休暇やボーナス査定の保証みたいにいろんな待遇条件をオファーできるね。うちは従業員中心の事務所なんだから、 さて、あたいらも忙しいから、
Pinky,
パパ
please.
ッと書類を確認しちゃって。
For the love of God. Alright, you need to convince a mascot to join the agency. Each mascot will give a share of money received for every job they complete. But you should also offer them extra perks. The more you convince them, the happier they'll be, but remember that you can't take the perks away later. Okay, so give them time off. Okay. My bonus, I guess. Time off. And up share. There. Make offer to Tofu for 16% of payment from the job state complete plus the selected perks. Once recruited, Tofu can be managed from the agency. Yeah, sure. We got Tofu. That was great.
素晴らしいです。僕にチャンスをくれるなんて信じられません。
I think I might know the voice actor. Not by name. Trying to remember the anime that it was an anime. I know for a fact it was an anime. I think it was One Piece or maybe not a very.
もう待ち遠しいです。ありがとうございます。
Maybe it wasn't One Piece. The way how they say Desu reminds me of something. It's like in the back of my head.
じゃあ事務所に行ってくつろいでくれよ。ジョブがあればしおりちゃんが迎えに来るからさ。しおりさん、前に会った時僕を鍋に入れるって言っていましたよ。そりゃ彼女なりの愛情表現って事務所で楽にしてりゃいいさ。回転ベッドが何もかんも忘れさせてくれるって。はい、こんな機会をくれて重ね重ねありがとうございます。オッケー所長、新たな人生の
I'm gonna get to play? I still don't even know what the gameplay is.
しおりって誰ね。なんで豆腐は怖がっとっと。
All I know is that you drive around, but like, what you do within that like driving space, I have no clue. And the game is like taking forever to get to it.
そんで彼女、川向こうのコンビニで働いてるよ。
Let me guess, I'm gonna be introduced to another character, and I'm gonna have to read through more dialogue.
マスコットバー派遣すると。
問題ないの。さあ行こう。坂を下ってもう一回町に戻って。で、今度は行く先がわからなくなったらミニマップの赤いライトに向かって行きゃいいからさ。
Still mad there's no horn. All games with cars should have like horns you can honk. The same way if a game is like a third-person game, you should be able to jump. Oh, jeez. I go to the this side of the road. I want to go to the Torii Gate? Can I go to the Torii Gate? There is no Torii Gate here. What am I seeing on the mini map? Oh no, it's over there. I thought it was much closer. There's something there. What's that noise? There's like money laying around too. This truck handles a lot better than I thought it would. Clean shrine. Oh, that's it? Honestly, don't know how to feel about this game. I think it's like the world is interesting, and the characters are fun and silly. Oh jeez. But it's definitely taken a really long time to get anywhere. She's cute.
おやおや、新しい所長のミチさんっすね。
よろしくな。話の早かね。
とうとう伝説の始末屋に会えるなんて感激っす。
ここのみんなは俺の通り名を知っとっとや。
その筋の人間だっけ。心配ご無用っす、所長。秘密は厳守。ぬいゆいとも親友だし、みんなでちゃんとお口にチャックしとくっす。しおりちゃんはうちの従業員の一人さ。ま、唯一の従業員なんだけど、ピンキーがラブホに改装する前、ここで働いてたんすよ。
Pinky's a
ま
girl.
だマスコット仕事を引き受けてた頃っすね。
He was a boy. Pinky can't be my Pinky. Matsumoto. Angry at a small town. Metal as heck. A human-shaped missile who could change the world.
でも給料がもらえなくなっちゃったんで、
All that sounds like
コン
false.
ビニで働くことにしたんす。ラブホの部屋をタダで清掃するなんてまっぴらごめんすからね。しおりちゃんはマスコットのトレーナーなのさ。マスコットを上部に派遣するとき、現場に着くのをしおりちゃんが確認してイベントの運営もするんだ。ピンキーから事務所再開の連絡があったんで、コンビニ店長に中指立ててはせ参じだっす。いつでも働けるっすよ、所長。マスコットとの仕事が私の天職なんす。街のキモい客どもに2日前のおでんを売るのなんて、もう仕事は山ほどあるんすよね。ケツぶったたいて働かせるマスコットもたくさんいるんすよね。あの頑固じじいの町長がやっと私たちに営業許可証を返してくれたとこなんだよ。これから見込み客に営業をかけるとこさ。上等っす。ちょっと準備してすぐ対応できるようにしとくっす。ところで皆さん、マスコット支援ヒーローってご存知っすか？
マスコット支援ヒーロー？
じゃあ教えとくっす。私、マスコットトレーナーだけじゃなく、マスコットって仕事中にトラブったりするじゃないっすか。ドアに挟まれるとか、子供と殴り合いになるとか。そんな時、マスコットを助けるためにヒーローにいてほしくないっすか？ヒーローを出動させればやばい場面を乗り切るためのブーストを、そうだ、2人ともヒーローになったらどうっすか？
To be honest, I'm supposed to be dead.
死んだことになっとるしな。
I don't know if the choices matter. I doubt it. I mean, one, it's a demo, but they super don't matter. But I mean, like in the full game, they're probably not going to matter.
たくさんのヒーローを見つけたいんなら、街中でヒーローカードを探すのもいいっすね。
マスコット事務所の経営がこんなわけのわからん変な仕事をやったとは。
何ほざいてんすかこのタコスか。あんたここに来る前は多重債務者を地獄に落とす鬼畜仕事とかやってたっしょ。 そっちの方が100倍わけわかんねっしょ。こっちの仕事は街に幸せを広める仕事っすよ。それを変だって言うんすか。
あー気分悪いっすわ。
確かにそん通りかもしれん。
胸に刻んどけっすよ。
ああ、あた以外の唯一の味方を怒らせちゃったよ。こりゃもう仕事を探して名誉挽回するっきゃないね。この町にはイベントでマスコットを雇いたがる人がたくさんいるんだよね。ただ気づいてないだけでさ。一番見込みがあるのは商店街かな。遠藤っていう商店会の会長がいてさ、あいつも頑固なクソジジイだけど仕事を紹介してくれるいいジジイなのさ。商店街のアーケードに事務所があるよ。遠藤会長はいっつも早起きなんだよね。
行こ
う。何かあったら呼んでほしいっす。私は事務所の
I still don't know what the actual gameplay is, and I'm just like, it's about to send me to another character to like do a bunch of dialogue. They're fun little cards. Machine? Avoiding incoming damage? Avoiding incident. What do you mean by that? Money. What's the dog do? Can I pet the dog? Stop what I'm doing, get out of the car, pet the dog. The wrong button. It looked like it wanted me to push left. Used to be a lot of shops up in here. They've all closed over the years though. Why? The town has been dying. No money to help anyone. Even more dialogue. I really know how to pick them. Like, everything else about the game is interesting. I like the atmosphere, I like the characters. Voice acting. Just like, I just want to experience some game. Outside of driving for like less than a minute and then having to sit here for like another 10 minutes.
また誰か怒らせたとね、ピンキー。
そん通りですたいね。いや、すま、会いに来とる人間のってな。いや、すぐ済ませるけ。
Distracted.
ちょっと声を落としてくださいね。ごめんな。他の人と話しとるんよ。ともかく前にあんたと開催したイベントはひどかもんやったとですね。
おい、あれはアタイらのせいじゃなかっただろ。あんたが怪しい契約を持ち出して支払ミッチ、この人が遠藤、商店会の会長だよ。仕事で騙そうとしたやつ。あ、
町長が営業停止させたかと思いましたがね。
Endo. Man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How?
町長は再開に同意しましたよ。
そういえばあんた、この辺りの店舗を 何件も再オープンさせようと計画してるって
どこで聞いたとですかね。
噂だとあんたついに九州再生交付金を引っ張ってこれたから天使たちを説得できたって聞いてるけど。
九州再生交付金とは。
ここみたいに衰退してる町が観光や産業を活性化するための政府の補助金さ。でも未だに誰も一銭たりとも目にしてないんだよね。
もしお店が再開したらマスコットイベントは宣伝におあつらえ向きですよ。
確かにマスコットは必要ですけどね。あんたんとこは絶対にいりませんからね。すまん、もうちょっとで終わるけ。
うちの事務所は経営方針が変わりましたよ。今までのやり方とは全く違います。ピンキーは顧客対応の出番を少なめにしておりまして。
本当ですかね。
うちならこの辺りを立て直す手伝いができるよ。あんたも知ってんだろ。
まあよかでしょう。もうすぐ書店がオープンするとですね。私の旧友のもんなんで失敗はせんでくださいね。新しか店のオープンしたら連絡しますんでね。今度は8日マスコットば送ってくださいね。他の店長さんたちにも事務所が再開したとお伝えしますんでね。これで商店街に買い物客が。
ご依頼をお待ちしと。
またね。ほらね。
俺らに仕事ばくれる限り。
所長の仰せのままに。じゃあ次のステップは軽トラの中で説明するよ。
Job client and job location unlocked. We will start getting job requests. You'll see notifications about job requests in the top right of the HUD. The bar at the top left of the HUD also shows how many open jobs offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Opening the management menu to view and accept your jobs. The button prompt for the management menu is on the top left. Each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any mascots, wait until one fills. Job offers sticks around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. Jobs will have a preferred mascot type that they want, or if you don't have a mascot of that type, all it does for you is a bonus reward, or all it gets you is a bonus reward. You can still do the job. That all makes sense? Let's hear it again. I'm confident. I'm just ready to play. Let's go. Let's go. Let's zoom. I'm at a loss for words with this game right now. I'm about to just get off and play something else. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's find more mascots. I want to see what other options we have. Shy about showing off your tattoos, are you? Well, I am. Everybody's going to see Yakuza coming a mile away. So be it. This is non-negotiable. What are you crying about? People not knowing you're alive? I'm pretty sure they'll be able to identify you for your tattoos. Amp rally. That's 25 bucks. I haven't had a festival here for a while now. My family used to fund festivals. We paid for the floats and food stalls. Good way to stop locals from speaking out. Hopefully needs help. Boss man, we got trouble. I'm on a job, and this damn mascot has caused a mess. Here's the deal. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help him or not. You can choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. If you help them, you'll get to choose which heroes will be the best to get them through their hour of need. All the mascot events are streamed online. I'll send you a link, and you can watch the show. When the mascot gets in trouble, just choose which heroes to use. If the heroes manage to help the mascot, they'll get your mascot out of trouble, and everyone gets home happy. If you don't help out the heroes fail, and the mascot will still complete the job, but the client won't pay as much. The mascot will also be unhappy and get fewer stat bonuses since they messed up. Okay, I can't accept that. Alright, thanks, boss man. I think it will show you the live stream. To another mascot event live stream. I'm your host for today. It's Mike Miller. I may be in the studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream of every mascot event in every town. Promise Mascot Agency is open and their mascots are already doing events. Every event starts with the mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Promise Mascot Agency's mascot handlers getting the audience warmed up, ready for the tofu to make their entry. Here we go. Tofu is about to explode into the limelight. This is the moment that makes or breaks a mascot event. Go get him. It's stuck. Oh no, Tofu, stop. Small door. How is the mascot supposed to fit through that? Mascot event is the most important thing in the world. We need heroes. Tofu versus normal sized door. Mascots can get into trouble on jobs. To get the maximum rewards, you'll need to overcome the obstacle. Beat the obstacle by reducing its health. Mascot stats will deal damage first. Making sure your mascot are happy, popular, and motivated will increase the damage given. All your heroes will help the mascot. Each hero deals damage to the obstacle. They'll have strengths and weaknesses to different obstacles. Each hero card costs an action to play. So the game of 2 actions and moves. When you run out of actions, if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Sounds so cool. Stop. Wow, what a success. Tofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really are. Will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu. The show must go on. Hey boss, since this is the first job of your mascots have completed, I showed you the detailed results. Future results of completed jobs will appear in the completed jobs section of the management menus so they don't keep interrupting your driving. Please review them at your leisure. You piece of shit. You pulled me back into more doubt. Okay boss, that was our first mascot job done. We're hurdling. That's the word, hurdling towards our dreams now. When the job is completed, you get reward like money. New fans and the mascots improve their popularity. They may also get some life satisfaction. I need to tell you about something extremely important. Go on. If you're ever not sure what to do, hit the big ol' Ask Pinky. I think it said button, but I skimmed past that part. I've got loads of advice and thoughts on what you should do to improve the business. However, I've discovered people have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinions, so I now give my advice when you press the button. Don't forget about that button if you're wondering about this town. This whole of a town without any idea what to do. If you got it, use the Ask Pinky button anytime. Gotcha. I get it, I get it. I'm so wordy.
アドバイスとかいる？なんか手伝おうか？なんか手伝おうか？
I want to find at least one other mascot before I get off this game. Like, the game's got everything going for it except for like the gameplay. I'm losing my mind on the gameplay. There's just far too many forced dialogue cutscenes. Too many of them. I want to find other mascots. Design for Pinky. Sure, why not? Hey, this is a cool design. Think it looks good on my nail? Sure. Try to show some enthusiasm. I'm going to try a new look. You need to support me in these things. Okay. Good grief. Okay, vendor now. He's rocking it. Locking it, socking it. I'm gonna check the map. What's the map? Thinking, oh, maybe the mascots are on the map, and I just need to like go to them. Is that the mascot? Is that a mascot? Right there? Okay. It might be. I just want to see one mascot before I stop playing. That's not Tofu and not Pinky. No! Fine, we're fine. Bad at driving. That wasn't like aggressively apparent. I actually don't like driving in video games. This feels kind of awkward to me. If I can, I'd prefer not to drive at all. Oh, look at him. Keep your eye. Big little cat. Holding a sword? Da 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 da.
仕事を探してるってしおりちゃんから聞いたけど、もう仕事はあるんじゃなかったっけ？
うるせるとろよ、ピンキー。
Da 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 da. Get lost, Pinky. Hates AV pixelation. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad. That's what. He hasn't done anything about it though.
そんなこと言うなよ。で、そのドロドロは何ぶっかけられたんだい？
山芋っとろ。すりおろしたネバネバの山芋。おいらはここでお年寄り向けの料理教室をやってんだけど、みんな柔らかくて噛まずに済む薄味の食べ物しか求めてないんとろ。
なんか仕事の楽しくなさそうやけど。
山芋にはもううんざりっとろ。毎日毎日職場でも見るし、鏡でも見るし。
山芋のひどい供給方だな。
おいらのママは山芋で、パパは山猫っとろ。だからおいらは山芋猫。こんな町じゃろくに稼ぎやしないとろよ。せめて副業でもしないと。だいたい山芋みたいに地味で平凡な食材なんて好きじゃないとろ。どうしておいらはチョコレートみたいな華やかなものに生まれなかったんとろ。シャンパンとかキャビアとか。
おまけにお前の好きなものときたら、
ハードコアのアダルトビデオが大好きっとろ。もちろんモザイクなしとろよ。
やっと話が合うな。
でもこの町じゃ誰も AV の話をしたがらないんとろよ。
その通り AV。
そうしたいのは山芋じゃお金にならないんとろ。アダルト業界のマスコットになってチヤホヤされたいっとろ。
そういえば昔俺はアダルト DVD のコピーを売っとったばい。福岡の街中で軽トラバー使うてな。
DVD 残ってたりしない？
そん頃の俺は若く子分も少なかった。まずはそういう裏方ばやって売るが。
おいらは表舞台で AV の消費を広めたいんとろ。
それならあたいらにも手伝えそうだね。
どうやって？このバカ臭い町には AV の仕事なんてないんとろよ。
古いアダルトショップとかほとんど店を開けてないもんな。で、
一緒に働こうで。俺らやったらあっちの業界にも渡りをつけられるぞ。そこでお前の名前を売ればよか。
それでおいらが AV をプロモーションできるって言うんなら。
This game has lost me. I keep like stopping to look at my phone. I'm ready to free myself. Let's give him a bonus. We like bonuses out here, right? I'm off.
ちょっときついかもしれないけど、なんとかなりそうとろね。すぐに仕事に取り掛かるっとろ。過疎町中が驚くっとろよ。
For all I know, after like this initial portion, the game just opens up and it turns into like a really good game. But, I guess I will not make it that far. I wonder what the implementation for the car is for. I feel like you could have achieved the same thing, like having like a small open world, but have it to where the character moves on foot. I feel like you could have done that. Well, you can do tricks like in the Yakuza. Get the car flip and get points and stuff. Alright, I think I'm done. This game's putting me to sleep. I can't anymore. I can't. I'm tired. I should have played the other game I was thinking of. The where do I quit? Oh, wrong button. This button. I'll save it. Maybe I'll come back to it another day. I don't know. It's definitely got like I played it for an hour, and I feel like the majority of that was just me like listening or just reading dialogue. I think I said it before. This game has like a good aesthetic. I think the art is pretty nice. Character designs are nice. The overall atmosphere is nice. But I just think it's just like drawn out a little too much in terms of text. A lot of reading and listening to dialogue. I feel like there's a balance, and the game does not strike that balance. Not even close. There's way too much reading, and not enough gameplay between the reading. The points where you're reading for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes might be a bit a bit much, but you're reading for much longer than I feel like you should. And then it's like, okay, here you can play, and you move like 20 feet, and then there's another cutscene, and then that's like another 5-10 minutes of you just in dialogue again. And I'm still like unsure of the like vehicle gameplay loop. Like I'm looking at the trailers and stuff here. Like apparently your vehicle will get to fly at one point. You'll be able to attach wings to it, fly around. Very, very odd game. Comes out next month though. Oh man, I should have played the other game. I could still play it. Nothing's stopping me from playing it other than me. I'm gonna play it. Screw it. Screw it. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. It's my choice, my option. I'm playing it. I don't care. I'm not even gonna say what this is.
In game development, countless obstacles arise. Yet when you don't give up and wish to amaze,
Music's so loud compared to the dude's voice.
Passion and nutrition become the driving force for immersion. Continue to create. Calorie Mate Liquid for game creators.
I don't know if the voice acting's gonna come back again. Oh, I didn't save it. I just went back. I didn't know.
I'm Liquid. Calorie Mate Liquid Fruit Mix flavor. I'm Liquid. Calorie Mate Liquid Yogurt flavor. I'm Liquid. Calorie Mate Liquid Cafe au lait flavor. I'm Liquid. Calorie Mate Liquid Fruit Mix flavor.
They're all maxed out. That's kind of.
Let's go!
Will be fruit mix. I've never had a Calorie Mate.
Okay, time for a little pre-mission exercise. And here we go.
What did...
The mission is to deliver well-balanced nutrition to the game creator, located in their northeast 2-bedroom apartment. According to data, the target creator tends to eat irregularly due to being engrossed in game development. When thinking, nutrition is essential. That's where Calorie Mate Liquid comes into play. Additionally, this mission is crucial towards successful game development. Let's reach the target while staying chilled.
Okay.
According to data, I see a backlog of plastic models.
Ooh. I have these. Not this specifically, but I do have a bunch of like model kits that I need to put together. A model kit junkie.
Contact with a giant creature. Is this what they call a cat?
Hey, stop it. Bro.
Whoa!
Let me go.
This is bad. I want.
Yeah, beat my ass.
Okay, time for a little pre-mission exercise. And here we go.
Got this time. I got it this time.
The mission is.
Don't need to tell me the mission again. I got this.
That giant creature. It's strangely endearing to look at.
Oh, jump.
What is this feeling?
Oh, let me jump now. I bugged the game out. I think I bugged the game out. I can't jump. I was able to jump before. Oh, okay. Oh, don't. No, that's not fair. Piece of crap. That's why I hate cats.
According to data, the target game creator is 2 months away from launch and has a lot to do every day.
Oh, that's wonderful. I screwed myself. Oh, wait. No, I'm super.
There's information that the target game creator tried to work through their backlog of games after yesterday's work. They got into their work and stayed up late, and skipped breakfast today as a result.
That's accurate. Where am I going? Just don't know.
At the very least, have a liquid first thing so you can last all morning.
How that benefited me at all? All that for what?
Sometimes lunch ends up being late.
I just don't even know the path that I need to take to get to this dude. This game is way more engaging. Playing the other game, I felt like completely ready to pass out. This game, I'm like wide awake.
If you drink me, you can replenish the 5 essential nutrients your body needs in a well-balanced manner. Oh, a VR headset, huh? According to data, they've become much lighter in recent years.
Red cat. Can't stop me now.
This is bad! Spotted the game creator. But something seems off. Something just flew out of the creator's computer. Now that I think about it, I've heard of this. When a game creator's work immersion reaches its limit, the data they're working on can break the fourth wall and invade reality from their computer. Is that
wacky
a bug?
I see! They're swamped with a massive number of bug reports!
Bugs.
Eliminate the S-bugs! The bugs aren't illusions, but actual data being displayed in an augmented manner. If we eliminate them, the bugs inside the computer should disappear too. Ah.
Oh, I just gotta hit that point. Okay. That's what I assumed, but I was like working super hard. Momentum's a little iffy. Oh, what?
Feels like their sleeping posture is quite poor.
Oh, I gotta help.
Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited.
Ah! Pick it up there. Oh! No, there was not there! What's tough? This is a gamer's game.
Time for a little pre-mission exercise. And here we go.
I once again cannot jump.
The mission is to deliver... I see. A backlog of plastic models.
Definitely a,
Oh, bananas and apples.
advertisement game.
Eliminate the S-bugs. The bugs aren't illusions, but actual data being displayed in an augmented manner. If we eliminate them, the bugs inside the computer should disappear too.
Up there. Up there. Woo!
We still got S-bugs?
Where? Ow.
There are still some S-bugs left. I'll support the creators' debugging work.
I'm literally... What's up there? Why are you cock blocking?
Not yet.
I can't get that. No, please. Oh, it's not fair.
Feels like their sleeping posture is quite poor.
Being robbed. I can jump on you. I didn't realize you were like a physical being. It's okay, I shouldn't be hit, right? Oh, you. Jumping up is like, it is a slight nightmare. I've never been a huge fan of platformers, and this is not like selling me on the platformer life. I'll tell you that for free. Oh! Yeah.
Did we manage to eliminate them all? It seems the bugs have been removed.
This is where they dug up the bugs. Cat's gone.
According to data, the target game
my God.
creator is 2 months away from launch and has a lot to do every day.
These doggone see bugs. I thought it was safe for you.
It's hot here. I'd like a splash of water, but I'll bear it. Let's get the game creator nourished quickly.
No! It's like learning. I was learning the movement system.
There's information that the target game creator tried to work through their backlog of games after yesterday's work.
I screwed myself. I've
They
been
got
fine if I
into
didn't do
their
it.
work and
Don't you dare.
stayed up late and skipped breakfast today as a result.
I mean, it's still plenty cold. Very, very clearly
Balance
drinkable.
is key. Balance is important in everything.
Got past the cat.
We've reached the target room.
It's a little dented up, but yeah, it's still drinkable.
The target is completely engrossed. It's crucial to have well-balanced nutrition when you want to sustain high performance. Let's aim for their palm.
In the creator's room. Got a nest.
Learning from the old and creating something new.
What's that? Shinobi?
Be cautious of the noise. Don't let the neighbors catch on.
Service. That's my favorite game, Service.
Rest assured, I am Liquid. Online team battles have evolved significantly thanks to microphones. Once again, data is expanding from their computer into the real world. Is this a flow chart? It seems the creator is simultaneously planning another project, different from the game they were debugging earlier. What? This chart? It's too chaotic! Are they trying to create an action RPG where school idols thrive in a dark fantasy world? Looks like things have gotten quite mixed up.
Conquer the flowchart.
Don't interrupt. Huh?
What?
The flowchart has changed.
No! No! Sorry, I don't want to have to do this all again, please.
Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited.
It really annoys me. Incline. This is so toxic. No, this incline is so toxic. Stop it.
There is.
Sent all the way
Okay,
back to the
time
fridge.
for a little pre-mission exercise.
Please.
And here we go. The mission
You can
is
do
to
this every
deliver
time.
a well-balanced.
I've mastered the way of the platforming can.
Oh, bananas and apples. Eliminate
Watch
the
this.
S-bugs.
Watch this try.
The bugs aren't illusions, but actual data being displayed
No,
in
if
an
I-
augmented manner. If we eliminate
Spot
them,
right here.
the
Sucks.
bugs inside the computer should disappear too.
Spot blows. Oh my god. Holy now. Speed, speed, speed. There we go. Don't fall off this time. Oh, you bastard.
We still got S-Bugs?
Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. I'm stuck.
Not yet. Ah. There are still some S-Bugs left. I'll support the creator's debugging work.
Oh, don't do that.
Did we manage to eliminate them all? It seems
looks
the
like half my
bugs have
HP.
been removed.
Alright.
It's hot here. I'd like a splash of water, but I'll bear it. Let's get the game creator nourished quickly.
My fault. I got too greedy with that.
Balance is key. Balance is important in everything.
Skip that. This guy I didn't deal
According
with
to
before?
data, the target game creator
Probably
is
gonna
2
try to hit
months
me.
away from launch and has a lot to do every day. Huh? The flowchart has...
Oh! A lot faster than I thought it would be.
There's information that the target game creator tried to work through their backlog of games after yesterday's
Oh,
work.
you bet!
They got into their work and stayed up late, and skipped breakfast today as a result.
I need those. I need those. I got help.
Oops, I got a bit too excited.
Now I'm
Don't interrupt the mission. Oops,
probably
I got a
not
bit
gonna
too
die.
excited.
Stop me from being bad at the game. Okay.
At the very least, have a liquid first thing so you can last all morning.
Ooh, checkpoint. Was that? I thought it was a checkpoint. Oh, it's
Sometimes
a checkpoint. How do I use it? Oh. Oh, you piece of... Checkpoint. Appreciate it. That was awful.
If you drink me, you can replenish the 5 essential nutrients your body needs in a well-balanced manner.
Checkpoint. Sure.
Don't interrupt
Oh,
the mission.
that's such
Oops,
bullshit.
I got a bit too excited.
Damn. At least they got checkpoints, I appreciate that. 'Cause, some of this is kind of boxy.
Not yet.
The dragon breathing on me.
Ah. mission.
The dragon is literally cooking my cheeks.
Too excited.
Bro!
Online team battles have evolved significantly thanks to microphones. During long development sessions, what stays with the creator to the end is nutrition.
If I can get lucky and hit that blue. Nope. Glad I distanced that. Let's check mine.
Game development is teamwork. If anyone is missing, the team can't perform at its best. Just like the octopus merging? Are they trying to add puzzle elements too? Not yet. Too much. Interrupt the mission. This is getting out of hand. I am liquid. I won't crumble and fall between the keys of your keyboard. I repeat, rest assured.
Ah, you bastard!
Not yet.
So much garbage going on now.
One can of me is packed with the 5 essential nutrients.
You stupid octopus! Get out of here! Oh my god. These octopus glow. They're like physical objects in the way. They don't do damage, they're just in the way. We got those health, that should be fine. What was the deal about these when they're like spawning on top of where I need to jump? Oh, that's being comboed by a koala. You.
Not yet. Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited.
Don't interrupt the mission. This part's hard. I can't get past.
Just before a game's release, there may be times when eating becomes
The octopus koala
when preparing
fights
for unforeseen situations.
that I'm dealing with right now.
Nutrition should come first.
Like, what am I supposed to do? He just like beats me up in the corner there. Thanos. I just gotta move.
In fact, one of the origins of Calorie Mate is space food. For more details, check the Calorie Mate website.
Time. This thing's gonna be hot by the time it gets to this dude's hands.
People think of Calorie Mate, many might picture the block type.
Get the hell out of here.
Actually, the
Why are you playing spacebar?
is liquid, no mouse pad. I wonder how many specification changes it's endured.
I got robbed. Zoom in. I don't care. Oh, you bitch. Okay, I care a little bit. I'm also stuck under an enemy, so he's just comboing me to death. Literally stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Please don't. Don't make me do this all over again, please. Please. I can't get out.
I think you got me all wrong. I actually have a refreshing flavor, and I'm easy to drink.
I don't believe either of those statements. You better not kill me. I just want that. I want the help. Why would you? Oh.
Game development is teamwork. If anyone is
Goddamn
missing,
octopus.
the team can't perform at its best. Just like the 5 essential nutrients. Not yet.
Trying to get HP back. like gonna attempt this gauntlet again that I can't seem to get past.
Not yet. Not yet.
I can't really play cautiously there because the little stuffed animals just like bump into me. And if I wait too long, I get pushed off. And the octopus are like falling from the sky and like body blocking me too. Get out of here.
Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited.
They're toxic. They do damage too. They're not just like
I got a bit too excited.
things that are in my way. Originally I thought they were just like enemies in my way. No, they're damage to me. Oh, come on. Hate those two little bastards. They're the things that are like preventing me from progressing.
I think you got me all wrong. I actually have a refreshing flavor, and I'm easy to drink.
Ah, you sick.
Don't interrupt the mission. Oops, I got a bit too excited.
Bro, stop. Oh my god.
Calorie Mate liquid can also be purchased from EC sites. Please search for more details. Looking good. Let's proceed calm and cool.
Possible. Okay. Oh my god, fuck off.
Not yet.
Octopus, you piece of. Bro, it's just falling from the sky and assaulting me. Come on. Very unfair. Stupid koala, man. No.
Don't interrupt the mission.
Serious? That's not fair.
Oops, I got a bit too excited. Not yet.
Bro.
Another round.
No, I'd rather not. I'm too tired. I can't play anymore. I always wanted to try that. I've had that game for a while now. I don't even think you can like download this on Steam anymore. It's just like a advertisement for Calorie Mate. They released a liquid variant. I actually don't know what it is. Outside of it just being like an energy drink type thing. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm done. I played enough. I can't play it. I was determined to beat that level, but like I don't want to have to start all over. It's too much. If I wasn't so tired, I'd attempt it. But I'm far too gassed. Just go work on some art. So if I do pass out, then I pass out. Thanks for watching. You'll have a good night. See you tomorrow, cat. Or today. Tomorrow? Today? Whenever Evie plays Monster Hunter again. That's today. That's later today. goes a bit smoother. Game's kind of easy. I mean, she was actually doing pretty well when I was watching her yesterday. And for someone who's not played Monster Hunter, she worked the bow decently. I honestly thought she was gonna struggle with it based on like her starting gameplay, but like as she played more of it, she got more used to it. I believe she said she played off stream before she streamed it. This is after the beta. This is the full release. She said she played a bit of the game off stream. I think she said up until the point where she got to the part where it tells her to go to the forest. So I guess she tried out all the different weapons and chose the bow. I don't know. It's not like the bow was hard. like I wasn't like, when I was watching her, I wasn't like, oh my gosh, she picked the hardest weapon. Why'd she do that? It's just more so I was like, oh, maybe she should have picked like the sword and shield or something. I feel like those weapons are way easier. Mm-hmm. Wild is there definitely very accessible for the newcomers of Monster Hunter. Very easy to pick up, very easy to get into. So I'm glad she didn't bounce off of it. Because I've had friends like try to play like Monster Hunter World, and they ricochet off of it super hard. Because they just don't like how it feels, or they don't like how the weapons play, or anything like that. Hardest weapon? I think the game classifies gun lance in the hard category. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's switch axe. It's either gun lance or switch axe or both. I see some say the charge blade is harder. But, like, ultimately all the weapons are very simple to, like, learn and use. But there are some that are just far easier to, like, pick up and use. Like if you use sword and shield, it's literally just you attack and you block. It doesn't like it can be a little bit deeper than that, but like it doesn't have to be. It's like greatsword. Greatsword is very slow and lumbering, but it's very simple. You for the most part, you're just holding one button to charge your attacks, and then you let the button go and you do a charge attack. And that's about it. But like, it can be more complex depending on how you play the weapon. Gonna be the other way around since the Bloodborne weapons came after the Switch axe. Hard to play. The giant temp. I actually like all the weapons. I think the only weapons I didn't like in Wilds is probably Lance, but I've never really cared for Lance. I've always found Lance to be kind of boring, so I tend to not use that one. And Hammer, like both those weapons, I tend to go, I don't really want to use those. Those aren't as interesting. I have used Hammer a little bit recently, but usually how I play Monster Hunters is I use all the weapons. Because that's kind of how you get the most longevity out of the game. Because you're ultimately just hunting the same things over and over. Like right now, like, for me playing the game, I don't really have much to do. I've already hit endgame. I've hunted all the things. I could grind for like the achievements, like get the remainder of the achievements in the game, but that's more so busy work more than kind of just playing the game and having a good time with it. My way of like spicing up the gameplay a little bit more is just taking different weapons and doing runs with those weapons. Make a new weapon, try to make a new build with that weapon. Make it fun and see what I can do. So right now I'm using Hunting Horn. That's my current like new fun weapon. To stop around. You stop whenever you feel like stopping. Play as long as you want, or stop whenever you ready to stop. I think like you get the you unlock the final melding options once you hit like level 50 in Hunter rank. I think once you hit like 50, 51, you get the final like high tier melding and relic melding options from the melding lady in that one place. But outside of that, there's like and I mean if you want the achievement, you keep playing until you hit 100, and then after that point you don't really need to keep going if you don't want. It just comes down to if you want to keep playing. If you keep playing, you'll just gain more Hunter rank regardless. But there isn't like any specific reason for being a higher Hunter rank, at least not now. And even if there was a reason, I don't think they would ask you to have higher than 100. Even then, you don't really need higher than 100 to do much. At least not in the game's current state. Because there are people who have got like 300, 400, 500 plus Hunter rank, and it doesn't really mean anything. It just means they just played the game a lot. They've done a ton of hunts. cold fries, my favorite. I don't know if that's normal. That's such a weird, arbitrary number to say. Like that's just normal when to stop playing. Because again, there's like no like limit. There's no like skill cap or level cap when it comes to hunter rank. So it's not like, oh, if you stop at 200 to 300, like that's a good place because you'll be able to play everything. I feel like you'll be fine if you just hit 100 and you just stop there. But again, it doesn't really matter. You just keep playing until you're ready to stop playing. That's as simple as that. Keep playing, and your hunter rank will just gradually go up as you play. You don't get to control it because like stopping at 200 to 300 means you're done playing the game. Like if you say, okay, my hunter rank is at 200, I don't need it to go up anymore. That means you're not gonna play the game anymore. That's all that means, because you can't make the game stop giving you experience towards the hunter ranks. Talking in circles, I apologize. I just find the conversation funny. Yeah, that could be a possibility. But I feel like, I don't think it won't matter. And by that I mean, like, currently in the game's current state, monsters are very easy. There's really no difficulty for 99% of the hunts. The one hunt that'll probably give you the most problem is Gore Magala, but that's just because Gore Magala doesn't know how to stay still for longer than like 2 seconds. And it's jumping all over the place. And it moving around even like an inch is like a hitbox, and it hits you and it smacks you across the screen. But outside of that, every other monster is like a cakewalk. Doesn't matter if it's a regular monster, if it's one of the Apex monsters, if it's a tempered version of a monster, like they're all relatively easy to dispatch. So even if you were to like sit and play to like rank 200 and your hunter rank or 300, like that wouldn't matter. Like you'd have resources, sure, to like be able to craft like stuff or whatever. Like it's a good like safety net for like gathering resources. Like if you just kind of sit and play and you just hunt a bunch of stuff, you'll have like a good stockpile of monster parts and stuff, and you can use that to make gear or just sell the extra components if you're low on money. But at that point, you probably should have a ton of easy money anyway. Yeah, the game's pretty easy. And it has to, like, if you want even the slightest bit of difficulty, you kind of have to handicap yourself a little bit, which I'm not a huge fan of. But Capcom claims they're with the Bubble Dragon, it's gonna be harder than a tempered monster, so we'll see how that pans out.
My heart is
everybody across the boards said the game's kind of easy. So hopefully they'll. I don't want them to overtune it and just make like completely hard, impossible hunts. But they definitely should like tune it a little bit towards the harder side with like later updates, the newer monsters and stuff. Okay. All right, cat. I think it's time for us to end this Monster Hunter meeting. We can talk more Monster Hunter later when Eevee is streaming the game. Maybe we could even play with Eevee. Who knows? An option. That might happen, right? Could be fun. I'm gonna try to work or get some sleep or both. See what happens. Whichever one my body wants me to do more, that's the one that's gonna happen. I hope you have a good night. Anybody else who's still here watching, thanks for watching. I hope you all have a good night and a good life if I don't see you again. Bruce, you were here the whole time? Oh no, you said you were late. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, Bruce. Thanks for watching for like a split second. I appreciate it.